Uh-huh. Damn. Damn, they locked you up?
Yo. And thank you so much for 8 months.
They broke you out of prison? Damn, yo, you were in a prison and they broke you out. I wish I damn. Well, that's what the guys were trying to do, but then we all got shot and now they're dead, yo. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I shot them, yo. I killed my support system. Yeah, there are a lot of guys. Yeah, that's true. Yup. Oh, I bet.
Robotic things over
I
T1 for
tried
16
that, yo, but
months.
I just
One
kept
more
making
month?
clay knives,
Till
yo, and then they
what?
would not let me go to class.
Shriekers.
Nah, dog, they won't give me those things that you need to do that. And it's too hard with just your finger. Wait, that sound kind of good, yo. I ain't never farmed before. I can do that? Damn, yo. That's like with the soil and shit.
Uh-oh.
Huh. I just usually stab people. Huh. Yo, this conversation been eye-opening as heck. Uh-oh.
He didn't
Is
even
she
say anything
fixing my
about me.
gunshot? Hey, I'm sorry about that I did that, y'all. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Why would you do that to me?
I'm sorry I did that, y'all. At the time, I felt like I had no choice but to shoot everyone but the one that I was holding a gun to because she said, please don't shoot me, but none of you did.
It's okay, Knight. It's okay, Astrid. It's okay. It's okay.
Hey, y'all, I'm sorry
I
about
should
that.
have
Was
let you go
my bad,
shot.
y'all. I shot you too. That's my bad. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool because then I can stab the ground with a trowel instead of people with a knife. Yeah, yo, that sounds like a more I don't know. That's new and scary though. Ooh, uh-oh. Cause I get overwhelmed and then I black out and I shoot people.
There's no cadets in queue. Love Day was in queue, but I woke up an hour
Okay.
ago, and I was like, I'm staying in bed.
Damn. Okay, you positive as hell. Damn.
I'm still tired as
You
fuck.
almost make me believe in myself. Almost. Shit. That's I. I got some things to think about now when I go to prison for a long time. Thankfully, God, I cannot wait to go back.
Alright.
I bet. Yeah, hey, that sounds cool, yo.
Alright. Mr. Fall Guy, you ready to get your charges?
Yeah, I hit me with it.
Alright, I got you. It's gonna
Can't
be.
wait, go slow though. Go slow.
I got you. It's gonna be 1 times escaping custody, one
Yup.
times resisting arrest,
Oh yeah.
1 times
Yo,
false
yeah.
imprisonment, dog,
Yuppers.
1 time criminal possession of a handgun,
Did that.
1 times theft of a motor vehicle,
Yup, I stole it.
1 times attempted murder of a government employee.
Oh yeah.
This comes with 130 months of prison,
Damn.
500 months of parole. The fine is going to be
Hey,
10, 4, 15
wow.
Damn, yo.
all together. You know, it's going to be
You think
those four numbers together.
you think if we go to trial I can ask the judge to send me away for longer? They won't do that? Damn, yo. Shit.
How do you plead?
Not true.
Oh, I kind of want to tell a judge I did that shit. Anyone want to go to a trial? Real talk on God? Not really. Oh, a day in court sounds good though. It could be quick, yo. What if the court is real? We'll just like, what if it's quick though?
Ain't never quick,
It
dog.
could be, yo. It could be. You guys got a courtroom up here, yo? I ain't ever been up this way. Damn, I don't know. Court just sound good, yo. Court sound good.
There's never
Can I
judges
have
this
court?
time.
I don't want to. I don't want to piss everyone off, yo. But court just sound good, yo. It's been 20 years since I've been in a room.
Ah, shit, oh.
Yeah, it is your right. It do be your right. Scott, can you take
Hello.
care of that?
Yo,
Oh,
what
hello,
up, yo?
Captain.
DA's
Hello.
office can give people extra time if they plead to it, so.
Oh shit, yo.
Oh.
I bet.
So can a judge. So a judge could just come to the cell, you know, and be like, oh, right.
Skylar, can you take care of that?
Hello.
Can we get a trial going?
Oh.
We'll figure it out there. I bet.
What is this? Grapeseed Loyal Animal Development Guidance Endeavor. Is it meant to be Australia? They're singing.
It's okay. Oh my god.
Guys, I feel like Pirates of the Caribbean right now, hearing singing in the distance. Oh, it's a grapeseed map, but it looks like Australia. It's kind of funny. But I really wish we had auto walk. Because I'm lazy. And I don't want to hold W the whole time, but I also want to walk everywhere. Because roleplay walk cool.
Jericho, did you order food?
Negative, I'll do that.
Just sit down. Be like, I'm listening to the music.
He is watching. Are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna be okay? No. Are
Bro,
you
it's
sure?
up there.
You got this. I
Hi.
believe in you.
Hello.
How are you, Harold?
How's it going, Harold?
Not too bad. I was at the station where I was starting my day and I heard the singing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You heard the singing? Nice.
Hello.
Does it go
No,
all the
did
way to the
he?
station?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
the speakers that we put up here are the loudest in the state. So you can hear it
July, come back.
from here to the other side of the runway. As you keep singing, I want to see if I can hear you at the main street. I might be, what the
July,
DVDs
July.
have.
No, July, you are good at singing. You are good at singing.
Very
Right,
good,
what's
Joe.
that bad?
It was like distant sounds of an angel,
There you go. Distant sounds of an angel.
Whatever else is up there, can you move around a bit? You look so uncomfortable.
Distant sounds of an angel, July. Yes. Yes.
So when someone does an emote when they're not in the render distance, the game just defaults them to like being on the ground. And if they're stood on an object that has like an empty space below it, like the trailer. That happens. Let's see, Coyote.
Yellow Jack is coming to Grapeseed, Skyler.
What did I need to do today? Today's Wednesday, right? So I guess Palito... Eating. When I walk straight, I look to the side with my mouse. I was walking that direction. In a car, I go straight to look to the side. Is that it? What? Find out in character, kid. Nice try. We're FTOing Cleo today. I guess we're doing more work on the Grapeseed document. We didn't wake up to any drama about the Del Perro department piece. That's good. Apart from this. To-do list. Teach subpoenas. Tick. Steal Grapeseed ATV and bracket secret.
Evelyn, you on free?
Hey, fine.
There's a little bit of a situation unfolding behind you at Up and Adam. Apparently somebody's parked their vehicle inside.
Someone parked the vehicle
Latest 911.
inside, up and at him. What?
5 Ranger 17. I'm 23 at Up and Adam. Code 6.
Pretty funny. Sure.
This is Senior Officer Fox. Is this Harold?
Yeah.
Okay, I hate to break the chain of command. There currently are no lieutenants around. Wondering if we could 25 with you somewhere.
Can a sergeant assist?
No, it's in relation to some sergeants
Oh.
that are currently around.
Oh. I wonder who that could be.
Yes.
Hey, we can come by the station.
All right, we'll head up that direction now.
Hey, we'll see you soon.
Okay, bye.
It's about some sergeants that are currently around. One sergeant on duty. Oh wait, there's two. It's Jericho or Evelyn. I wonder how this works. This should be at capacity now. Oh, so if it's at capacity, it just pops them out here. Interesting. I asked for bike parking yesterday. I was like, is it possible? And I got hit with a, yeah, we can do it. Pretty sure our ATVs are two different colors. No, they're the same. County, it has come to my attention from a source of shout-out named Thank You Hawkins that I may not have refueled a vehicle after parking it. I will be hand pouring gasoline into all the vehicles in the lot as penance. Thank you. Wow. Free food. Oh my god, I just I just remembered when Bones got in the hydroplane after the meeting and he turned the flares on and he hit like
Situation up,
3
up in Adam's
people
code
and
4.
killed them.
Anything with the trial happen, Skyler? It was worth a try, you know. I honestly, yeah. Great for the trial sounds good.
Hey, Ashley.
Hello.
Why'd you get shot?
Got shot.
Why?
I'm telling Leon the story, but essentially, me and Olivia responded to something in the south side.
Ashley, I messed up. Oh, that's why I was saying I called you. You know?
I know, but they asked for 77.
Not good. Not good. Oh.
I know.
Harold!
Hey, Tasha.
On work experience.
Oh.
We should probably talk somewhere privately.
Hey,
I probably shouldn't be part of this conversation.
are we partaking in the free food from Yellow Jack first?
Yes,
Sure.
please.
Hey, oh. Hey, yeah, yeah, hello. Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah, not too
Oh,
bad,
that's
of
more about that
course.
when there's no customers.
That's good. That's good. I'm good.
That's
Free
good.
food's
That's
good food.
Want me to keep up with the tab?
Yeah.
All right. What was the first one? A combo?
Yep. One combo. It's on the tray for you.
Thank you.
If you want to, you can just. say
Hello,
the same thing
Harold.
to me.
hello. Whose car is this? Because we smacked it the other day. It's Olivia's.
Bravo 99 to range of 17.
Yeah, send it.
Did you want this hunting rifle back?
Sure.
Okay, I'm just a grapeseed.
Grapeseed, alright. I'll make more of that.
I think that makes sense, right? We could probably, if he really wants to, take all of this. But I kind of want this field. Well, actually, no. I need to take this field because I do think one day, the idea of a second hangar right here would be really funny. Hey, you coming?
Yeah, you got lost in these weeds here.
Hey, hello. Let's watch out for the grass snakes, right?
What?
A grass snake?
Oh.
They're not venomous, you know. They just smell like the green fellas, you know.
Okay. I don't mind snakes. I don't.
Put a
think.
parking lot? No, but imagine if we put a second hangar and we put a door in the hangar and that was the parking lot. We have Patricia parking right in the middle. how much of a headache am I gonna get from this?
I mean, I'm not gonna tell you to do anything. We just think that it's important that command is aware.
Yeah, how much of a headache am I gonna get from it all?
1,200 milligram of ibuprofen.
Cause this, I can fire this. I have to deal with it right now, or
No,
I can
probably not.
delegate it to a lieutenant and kick my shoes out,
Probably
This
delegate it.
delegation is extremely important, and unfortunately, the chain of command isn't always active, right, as no lieutenants to field their complaints, but, if I could just be a messenger, get to this part of the story, I'm assuming that, it's one sergeant or is both sergeants that are around?
Both.
Oh. Yep.
I've
Ask
been
you a
around.
huge favor, Rob.
Huh? Yeah.
Can you piggyback me? My leg is killing me.
Making a walk while limping. Aaron is such as like, I'm an old captain up north. What do I have to do? What is it? What's wrong? What time is it in game? 7. Walking forever. We're going to the Grapeseed interrogation room. You cop? They'll deserve it. Hey, imagine you could like go up to the tree, shake the tree, and the oranges fall out. Why my camera so quick? It's like Gladiator.
We're almost there, Harold.
I'm gonna check. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta suspend disbelief for GTA.
Never been over here before.
You want your privacy, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Welcome to the Grapeseed
works.
interrogation room.
Oh wow. And just chin the
fine
seat here.
establishment.
I love the lighting here so much.
Do you want me to talk a little
Yeah.
bit, or do you want to?
You go. You start.
Let me throw up a big report.
What do you want me to start? Because I was primary at the start.
You can start off with what you got there, and then stuff like that.
And then when you noticed, yeah. Just let me know when you're ready, Harold.
Who's going first?
Me.
There's a lot of foxes. A common name.
Yeah, must be.
Who's Rob Mistenjaya?
I think that's one of the DOT
What?
members.
That's someone's legal name, apparently, you know.
Yeah, it's the
Interesting.
taxis. They've started morphing into like my name and stuff.
Uh-oh. Hey, Fox, feel free to start talking. Oh.
Okay, so this whole incident revolves around the initial 1037 call down in the barrio. So I've arrived on scene. I've got Mr. Mowbray as my ride along. We've got 5 people dressed in inmate outfits, bright orange, removing furniture from an RV that's deployed on the grass area belonging to an Amelia Casanova, who I believe is a fellow officer. Anyway, they're claiming it's a yard sale. They've all flashed their IDs at us, blah, blah, blah. When I find out that it's not their RV, of course, it's only myself and Mist that are on scene at this point in time. We've asked several times for 77s to attend, but got nothing until Rob had to essentially put in a dispatch call and demand on the radio for people to attend. So we get 2 people from the county, I believe Astrid and, is it Olivia? They attend. In the meantime, when they turn up, the instructions were to detain these individuals. As as far as we're aware, they're removing furniture from an RV that doesn't belong to them. Sorry?
Who gave these instructions?
Myself. We were trying to get them all in order so we can ask them some questions about the furniture that they were removing from the RV. So whilst we were trying to do that, they were all being slippery worms and walking around the place and refusing to comply. One of them jumped into the grapeseed illusion. I've told them to get out of the vehicle. They refused. And as soon as I was about to remove them from the vehicle, they exited the vehicle and held me at gunpoint. I believe at this point in time, 78s were then called maybe 10, 15 seconds later, because I don't think anyone noticed what was going on. I was then robbed of my firearm, my handcuffs, my taser. I believe, was this when they arrived on scene, Mist?
Who?
These sergeants. They
They
after.
arrived after Astrid and the other girl
After
were
the
shot
shooting?
down.
Okay. So obviously we're trying to negotiate. I believe Astrid and Olivia were standing both like right next to each other in the open. And the person that was holding me at gunpoint opened fire into these 2 officers, incapacitating both of them. I've then smacked the assailant down with my baton. And the rest I'm going to leave up to you, Mist. This is all on you.
I'm gonna start from.
I gotta wrap this up and move to your stage.
That's okay.
A great work using baton against a gunman, That's
Well,
great.
they took everything else that I had.
It's like fight or flight, and you fight for survival, Hey, Trish.
You're about to shoot Mist in the face.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna start from the beginning as well, just because I think it's important for me to speak on a lot of details. So I was patrolling. Fox had called out that she needed 77s at the barrio for inmates or people who were dressed like inmates at a 37 call. I responded. as I was responding, I called out for more units to respond because I felt like the situation was strange. I said, "County units, can you assist us?" So on and so forth. Nobody had responded. I got to the scene. When I got to the scene, I called again for a third time verbally for 77s. No response. And then I put in a dispatch saying we need 77s at the barrio just for standby. Me and Fox were investigating the scene when Astrid and Olivia had called they were en route.
Radio check.
We continued to investigate the scene, kind of just acting as if nothing was up, talking to them, just keeping the situation cool and calm until the additional units got there. The suspects were pretty chill with us at this point. No weapons had been raised. Everybody was just kind of talking. Once the backup arrived, we determined that we were going to attempt to detain all the suspects because we believed that the RV was stolen, as well as I was assaulted 2 times prior to the backup arriving by being tackled, instructing the suspect not to tackle me.
Radio check.
We basically told them we were gonna detain, and Fox went to go detain one. I went to detain the other. I got mine in cuffs, and at this point, additional like Vagos had arrived at the scene. There was a GSF member on the scene, and then there was the 5 people who were dressed like inmates. So somebody at the scene had said, "Oh, they have her at gunpoint." So I turned around and I saw Fox being held at gunpoint. I said, "Fuck my suspect," basically left him hard cuffed, sitting in the yard, and I ran over to Fox and held the suspect who was holding her up at gunpoint. Astrid and the other deputy were also holding him at gunpoint. I called for 78s on the radio. I believe one of the deputies had called for 78s as well. I even put in a dispatch saying 78, 78s with the little alert. And I didn't hear any response on the radio at the time. I wasn't sure if the county deputies were negotiating, so I started negotiating with the suspect who was holding Fox at gunpoint. We basically were going nowhere with negotiations. It felt like it gave the vibes were very much get my friends out of here, as in the suspects get out of here, and then I'm gonna shoot the cops, is what I was getting. So the suspect kept trying to get all of us in his sights. So I kept repositioning, but the county people kept repositioning too, kind of closer to me. Fox said something, and then the suspect said, "I'm not gonna hurt you." And then the suspect turned around, shot the 2 deputies in the head, and me and the suspect got into a firefight. Fox pulled out a weapon. The suspect was struck, collapsed to the ground. Fox was beating the person on the ground, and I was shooting the person on the ground. Ultimately, I ended up shooting Fox in the leg once, I believe.
That's not good. Oh, that's
It's
not
alright.
good.
I called out on the radio
fine.
that the suspects were down, and was started giving instructions over the radio. At one point, I think a ranger or somebody arrived and said, "You're on the wrong radio." So I switched back to 1. So I reissued my commands, which were to secure the scene, provide a perimeter, and I needed units to collect evidence as well as take photos. As well as to have EMS 1012. For the 2 officers who were down, Jennifer was dealing with one of the officers, and I told one of the arriving officers to provide treatment to the other officer.
That was after I'd screamed on the radio that I needed somebody to give medical.
That's correct, yes.
Check. You repeat the last like 20 seconds.
So, did you get the part where I said I switched back to channel 1?
Yes. And you wanted people to do perimeter, AMS to 1012, evidence collection, then what?
Fox had said that somebody needed to tend to the other officer who was not being treated on the ground yet. So I had told one of the arriving officers to begin to treat the officer. At this point, the two sergeants arrived in a double car and kind of started to give instructions um, that were kind of conflicting with mine. I kind of let it be for a second. And then the suspects who had left the area after the original suspect, who's now on the ground, negotiated for them to be able to leave the scene. And they basically tried to ambush the officers. Luckily, the
Yeah.
perimeter was tight enough to where they didn't breach, and we
I
basically
think they just took one pot shot at me.
yeah. So we were able to basically push them back out of the scene. So at this point, the two sergeants began to panic pretty heavily on the radio.
I'll just interject. Were they standing on a rooftop nearby?
The sergeants,
Yeah.
one was in the car, and then I think Jericho had gotten on a roof nearby. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
So they kind of started to panic a bit. I had gave the order, basically we were going to continue with what we were doing. And then the sergeant basically said that we're not going to do that. And it was kind of just we were basically at a stalemate. It felt like nobody was
You say which sergeants when you're saying the sergeants?
So both sergeants were giving orders.
Okay, but which one said we're not going to do that?
Jericho was doing a lot of the talking. So basically, it felt like they were wanting to take the scene over at this point, so I was like, fuck it. But we kind of just went to a stalemate at this point. Like, it felt like we were just waiting for the ship to sink. It felt like they wanted the suspects to come back so we could re-engage them, and then that's when we were gonna continue to move forward. But at this point, the suspects had left. It felt like it had been at least a minute or two, and we had not been re-engaged. Me and I think Fox had tried to reiterate that these officers were critical, bleeding out, and needed medical attention. And my suggestion was we needed to have EMS just come in. We were going to keep the perimeter tight, and we were going to try to basically load them up as quickly as possible, let EMS do their job, and get out of the scene. The sergeants did not want to do that at all. They continued to say that we just need to hold here. We're not going to do anything.
I think at that point in time, sorry to interrupt. We basically said no, we're not staying here waiting to get ambushed when we have Vargos nearby, as well as, suspects that are armed, potentially circling us. The two deputies that went down were very critical. So I think at this point in time, because there was so much back and forth on the radio, or just sort of, no clear instructions, I believe I made the call, or I think myself and Miss made the call to just load the officers into one of the vehicles and get them to Mount Zona.
Yeah, that's correct. So at this point, I asked the sergeants, I said, we just load them up and get out of here. And the sergeants did not respond, but me and Fox had basically said, fuck it, we're going to put the cops into the car, and we're going to put the suspects in another car, and we're going to get ready to get the fuck out of here. So the sergeants had finally come up with the decision that we were going to relocate or leave, but they weren't letting us make the decisions because they wanted to make the decision. Even at one point, Jericho even said, I'm calling the shots, kind of on the radio. And I said, sergeants, where do you want us to go? And Evelyn said, we're going to go to this the old medical hospital on the south side, and Jericho said we're going to go to Mount Zona at the exact same time. So I said on the radio, both of you just gave conflicting commands. I need to know where we need to go. And Jericho said, follow me, we're gonna go to Zona. So we get them in the cars, we start basically leaving the area. We're going to the hospital. EMS, the ambulance EMS, they basically were eliminated from this because we were going straight to the hospital. We didn't come up with a convened area or anything. Fox determined as she was shot, she was going to go to the hospital and make sure the perimeter was clear. She gets there as the convoy is actively moving, does a quick sweep, wasn't able to get inside. The convoy arrives at the hospital. I get one of the officers out of my patrol car and begin to walk inside. All seemed normal because people were walking around as if everything was okay. And then when I entered the emergency room, the two suspects who had escaped the scene were inside the hospital with guns. So they hold me up. They allowed me to put the officer on the bed. You know, and I'm a hostage at this point. So for my observations, I'm standing with a gun to my head, and you know, finally someone realizes that this is now another hostage situation at the hospital. So what I observed / heard was the sergeants came down the hallway from what I could see, and they kind of stayed out of the emergency room. There was a couple points where Evelyn had went inside, but then backed out. But primarily Skylar was negotiating, and the Ranger was off to the right, and then Fox would periodically pop in and out. At one point, Evelyn did come in, and somebody asked on the radio, "Are they robbing the cops?" As I'm being robbed, and the sergeant said, "No, he's not being robbed." So I said openly, "Oh my God, you're taking my gun."
The sergeant being Evelyn.
Yes.
Alright, keep going.
So I said openly, "I'm being robbed," or not robbed. Sorry, let me retract that. "Oh, you're taking my gun from my holster? Oh, you're taking my ammo?" As the suspects are openly saying, "Yeah, I'm robbing you of your gun." So finally, the sergeant backs out and says, "Oh, they are robbing him." So, you know, they're negotiating back and forth. They finally determined, I guess, that they're gonna execute some type of plan. I will let Fox take back over this point because now I'm the hostage instead of Fox, and she can kind of talk on what happened at the hospital a little bit better.
Our turn.
Any from dispatch.
Said it.
I'm getting a 7147 in the Mount Gordo area.
Five Ranger 17 can check that out.
And I know you're writing, but I just want to reiterate, once our statements are done, I kind of want to highlight what my complaint is really.
Yeah, that'd be good, because I've got a lot of questions.
Yeah,
Fox, we're right holding the narrative, and then we're going to the dissection, right?
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Fox,
Yes,
what's patch? I believe we're on patch 7 at this point. So we're inside the hospital. Why is
So Fox
stopping?
O'Shea probably wanting his hunting rifle back.
So I don't know if you were listening, but basically
What?
I told him you were gonna explain the part where
Is Fox in there?
Yeah?
Could you ask her to just bring my hunting rifle out real quick?
Fox, she needs the gun.
what happened in the hospital essentially.
Ay, ay, ay.
You need me to stand up?
Yeah, switch seats.
Yeah, we did this during that situation. Remember?
Danny, do you need 77s up there? I don't know. Probably not. I'll let you know once I get on scene. 24.
2 Sierra 25, 1041, operating under Wookie 11.
Are you guys
Northwest
talking?
Oh, just filling some stuff out.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Fox, you ready?
Go ahead.
I know you gotta go ahead.
Fox.
What am I going ahead with?
So, Fox, I told him that you were gonna take over the point where
Oh, sorry.
I'm inside the ER. I've just said
Okay.
out loud that I've been robbed because
Yeah,
the other
okay.
sergeant.
All right. So at this point in time, so Rob's being held up, right? Skylar is in the room negotiating. Meanwhile, I'm in the hallway with Jericho and Maya. Now we have we can see through the window, and I said to them, I said, "Is he being robbed?" Because I could see them sort of, messing with Rob's holster. And I do remember clearly Evelyn saying that he was not being robbed. I think it was relayed twice potentially that Miss was not being robbed when he was 110% being robbed. He was even saying that they were taking stuff off of him. So it caused a little bit of confusion until I had to take a peek and look and see that he was, being robbed. So that's when I had to give the call out that he was robbed and that, he is obviously telling us that his pistol was taken and what was being taken off him. Let me continue on what happened after that.
Yeah, if you could, but, it was a hostage swing out of this, so just went just chasing. Oh.
Okay, just might be worth getting Skylar's statement on this one, but I believe Skylar continued negotiations. I believe all they wanted was to take their friend and get into the white Asterope that they had initially, I believe, driven to the hospital that they had left on a sidewalk along, I believe it's Castle Way, which I had called out previously when I searched the perimeter. Then we decided that we wanted the officers that were in critical condition taken out of the ER. So we had Dr. Oscar remove one of the officers. I believe. Miss, do you remember if you managed to remove both of them or?
Yes.
Okay, so both officers were removed from the ER and taken to the ICU observation. So the only people remaining left in the room were O'Shea and Mist, and obviously the 3 inmates, is what I'll call them. So at this point in time, I believe 2 of them were armed with pistols and 1 of them had a hammer. And we were escorting them down the hallway, but I guess there were sort of conflicting views on what we should do next. Do you remember what the call out was, Miss? I'm sorry,
I just remember
had a bit of medication.
I just remember people talking about shooting and like it kind of just a lot of back and forth on shooting.
Yeah, so I essentially the confusion was we're getting multiple commands from Sergeant Meyer as well as Sergeant Jericho. So we're getting commands called out left, right, and center when it should just be one person calling out what the fuck we're supposed to be doing. Okay, because it ended up being so confusing. Right? So eventually the decision was they were going to go to the vehicle, and as soon as Mist was able to leave and back away, we were to open fire. But I believe it was, on their call, as it always should be, And anyway, so the final suspect gets into the rear of the vehicle, Mist is clear, and no call out was made to open fire into the vehicle. So I make the decision to open fire into the vehicle, onto the driver, because nobody made the call. And after that, I believe 1 suspect had fallen out of the vehicle outside on Abe Milton Parkway. O'Shea and Jericho pursued the vehicle up to Tequila La, where one of them was incapacitated, the driver, and the passenger got out of the vehicle and surrendered. So that's essentially the gist of it. But I guess I want Miss to sort of highlight the specific reasons why we've brought this up.
Oh my god.
And I will wait until you're done.
Yeah,
getting
I'm a
it
bit
all.
hazy at the moment. I've just had a lot of medication. I'm very tired.
It's okay, you'll take
Yeah.
it easy. I appreciate you being able to come and do this complete today, while it's still fresh in the mind.
Well, it's fresh. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I told Mist.
We debated asking you because you're a captain, and we were hoping a lieutenant was around, but
Alright, ready for the note of highlighting.
so I would like to note just preemptively that I know we kind of talked in the beginning. It sounds like the 2 deputies were kind of just lost, which I think they kind of were, but I don't blame them in the situation. I think they're both new, and I think they learned a very hard lesson when they got headshotted in like 2.5 seconds. So I want to preemptively say that I think they just learned their own lesson here, but the highlight of it is I feel like the sergeants who came and took over the scene, which I totally get. You're a sergeant, you have every right to do that. They took over the scene, but they didn't have a plan, and both of them were just kind of coming up with random shit to throw out on the radio whenever they felt like it, and it just made it super confusing rather than being clear and concise.
Yeah, the PD sucks to 78. It's really funny.
I feel like, and me and Fox are both open-minded. If we're told we're wrong, then we're wrong. But I don't feel like the best move was to sit and wait for them to come back to engage in another shootout. I feel like loading the officers was the best move and getting out and moving. Jericho had said, when I said, let's have EMS come in while we have the perimeter held, he said on the radio, we don't do this here. We don't do that here. I feel like EMS know what they signed up for, and if we keep a perimeter tight enough, EMS can enter hot scenes when needed. And if the scene gets too hot, then we can just get them out of there if needed. But I just feel like waiting for them to come back and ambush again while we had 2 critical officers just was stupid. I feel like if we would have followed our normal procedures like we normally do on shift 2, EMS would have come in, quickly treated the patients, loaded them inside the ambulance, and officers would have had the chance to get to the hospital to enter and make sure that there was nothing going on. You know, in my experience, typically when we have that type of situation, officers are usually ahead of the ambulance and usually are entering the ER before the EMS are taking
Well, this
patients
is all shift
inside.
3 people.
But instead, because we left
in
and
early
we had the
shift 1.
transport, we walked into our own ambush and couldn't defend ourselves because EMS couldn't do their job. I feel like people are
comfy.
The sergeant should have been right up in the shit while the shit was happening inside the ER, but because the sergeant was playing multiple roles rather than commanding the scene, they didn't either know I was being robbed or weren't getting my obvious clues when I was saying out loud, "You're taking my gun," and then just very clearly radioing incorrect information and having to really put in effort as a hostage to make sure that everybody knew I was actually robbed and they now had another gun. It just felt like chaos when I rely on my supervisors, especially when they take over a scene that we now had control of again, to be clear and concise, and it was just chaos.
EMS from PD. Need an immediate 52 on the corner of Power Street and Old Street.
10-4, and that's kind of where I'll stop now. I will say that I am fairly disappointed in the PD as a whole for not responding to 77 requests 3 times on the radio and then a 4th on the MDT. I'm thankful that the county and the Grapeseed deputy responded, but I feel like, especially on this shift, and I've only worked this shift a few times, it feels like the supervisors are playing meeting games all day rather than out in the field actually supporting the units who need their back. It was me, Maddox, and Fox literally like all day, and there was more than me, Maddox, and Fox on duty.
Wookie 11, 1038, southbound Cali Avenue with a silver in color monstrosity occupied 2 times.
He says while we're in a meeting, not on patrol.
But again, I am thankful for the deputy and the Grapeseed deputy who responded, and I'm sure Fox is too.
100%.
don't feel like you have to, triple thank the county deputies just because I'm a county deputy. At the end of the day, I might be captain of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, but I'm the only captain in Shift 1. And my main focus is Shift 1 and making sure that's a well-oiled machine regardless of department, right? So if there's failures on patrol, this was what I call, the midnight zone, which was late Shift 3, start of Shift 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The dead zone.
Yeah, do you have a list of who was on duty? Do you remember? I'm assuming it was less than 10.
Yeah. I
Who
remember
was on
it was
duty?
Olivia Knight, Astrid Olsen, Skylar Gray Quinn, Daniel O'Shea, Leon Jericho, Evelyn Meyer, Rob Mist, myself, and do you remember any others missed?
Not offhand. I'd have to think on it.
Those were all the ones that were on scene.
I just know there was enough people on duty for me to be able to open dispatch and scroll up and down. So.
I believe you even SMS'd me about that.
I just feel like, honestly, I mean, had people just responded to backup requests, we would have never even been put in the situation that occurred in the first place. I mean, that's an underlining failure, but another failure, like I said,
So I completely agree if people had backed up the 77s, then, it would have been okay. But as someone that has gone into the midnight zone a lot of the time, selective enforcement is also the argument they will raise, and also I try and smack into people's heads, is that sometimes we don't have the appropriate units. Right so, on patrol, there's 2 units currently south of Del Perro, south of Route 68, south of Joshua Road, right? Like, if those 2 units were to be driving around and then right now in front of them, they would have see something like 5 people shooting another 5 people, they don't have the resources to deal with that, right? Selective enforcement is a thing that we do, right? So the arguments will be raised of, why did we have 2 units patrolling the south side, which is something that needs to be nailed into everybody's brain. The south side, it ain't sweet, right? It's the Badlands.
No.
In your situation, you had GSF, you had Vargos, you had 5 inmates, even when you were able to get your 77 from the county, which was less unseen Mist, Fox, Arson, and Olivia, right? So that's 4 of you against 5 inmates, a GSF person that was a lucky low, and then also at least a Vargos, right? So even at that point, we're outnumbered. You're not able to perform proper LEO duties, which is the worst part about this shift, is not being able to do LEO duties because of lack of resources. It ain't great.
And absolutely, and I will preemptively say that at that point in the shift, it was basically dead. There wasn't a lot of calls going out. That was just one of the calls that I think Fox had responded to.
Yeah, it was the only call.
With the amount of units that were on duty and the slow call volume, she responded. I backed her up. We had these 2 units arrive. Originally, like I said, it was just the 5 inmates, and then the other people had shown up.
They turned up afterwards.
We did say to ourselves that we were going to back out at a certain point during the call, but
was there no window to do so?
No.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. So
Sometimes it's
we were
easier
going
to
to
say
make the
just back out,
decision.
but you just
Grapeseed
physically
99,
can't because of the
72.
context of what's happening, right?
No, because there were so many of them walking around everywhere, and we were just trying to sort of get the essentially what was going on at the scene. And then the other 2 units arrived, and I believe I can't recall if anybody else responded that they were en route. You know, we had 4 units on scene, and I figured, you know, they were being fairly cooperative at the start. You know, they didn't show any hostility. You know, they said it was a yard sale, so we were just essentially trying to ask them some questions. And then, you know, obviously once we established that they were taking something from an RV that did not belong to them, that's when
Cops
we made the
RV.
call. Yeah.
So, yeah, we had debated, we had talked about backing out originally, but because of how cooperative everything was, and then once we determined that there was multiple crimes that had occurred in this situation, and then we had the 2 units on the way, we figured we could get into the situation. And in all fairness, had the suspect not pulled a gun on Fox and held her at gunpoint, I think the situation would have resolved itself. It just kind of went the way it did. And ultimately, when the suspect was lining up the shots to take the 2 deputies out, that's kind of where we lost our numbers. Overall, I mean, yeah, like I said, there's definitely we're not clear of blame on the situation. We understand that. I just felt like the sergeants in the situation, I feel like they let us down. I just, if I'm being blunt,
Oh,
I feel like
100%.
Yeah, it's not a case of us just going and pointing fingers and going, "Hey, these people are terrible at their jobs. We want something done about it." It's, you know, we're also trying to seek clarity on our own actions here. You know, there's potentially stuff that we could have done better. 100%. That's why we always seek out, you know, anyone's advice that's in a higher rank or even of the same rank. But yeah, I essentially think that's the gist of it. It was messy. The communication was bad, and it just felt like it could have been handled better. It was. I'm gonna be honest. I think it was handled with the amount of units that we had. I think it was amazing that we even managed to apprehend them at the end. It could have went a lot worse.
That was very
But
good.
yeah,
Well, I'm assuming the incident report is yard sale gone wrong, officers held
yeah,
up.
yes,
yeah. I've just put dot points in for now.
I haven't put my statement in yet. And like I said, the reiteration of this is the reason I came to you is I don't want to necessarily complain about the situation that occurred, but I feel like
Oh, report 25,000.
you have 2
Book
sergeants
11,
that might
1038,
possibly
Calais
get somebody
Avenue,
killed.
10-4. Good forward.
And it's not, like I said, I'm not necessarily wanting them
Copy
to
that.
be,
Marking cleared.
the situation that happened, it happened, right? I feel like I'm nervous for future incidences because if this is how they routinely operate, then I'm seriously fearful for my other officers on patrol. In fact, if you open up the report number, I preemptively took photos of the scene before anything had even happened. So if you open the photo or the report and you click scene 1,
I see it.
they weren't hostile. They weren't even like doing anything towards us. I was literally taking photos in front of them. They never said anything about it. They were trying to just sell us the furniture. Shit went to a hay basket, obviously, once we went to the detainment, you know?
What a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Bit of a mess.
Book 1176,
The good news is 2 of the
Monster.
suspects are dead. One of them is
Mm.
in prison for a while.
I actually managed to apprehend one of the suspects back at the barrio as well when I went back there.
All officers are okay. Nobody was seriously injured.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Just because people are up on their feet, they still got shot, you know.
No, no.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you know, we didn't have any deaths or anything. You know, that's the good thing, right?
At least you still have a leg to stand on.
Okay. So overall, if we get punished from this as well, totally understandable. But at the end of the day, I think it needed to be brought to the attention that 2 of the sergeants really probably need to.
You know, I don't think there's much to be punished apart from to flip on the other side. They could argue irresponsible going down to the scene with low units. They
Yeah.
could argue Fox open fire without having a direct order at the hospital situation. And that's kind of it.
Book 1123,
Sort of a direct
I
order
argue
was...
that
Yeah.
Maybe you
Yeah.
overstepped by questioning their superiority on the radio multiple times, but also if they're not filling in their duties, you know, at the end of the day, on scene, it doesn't matter whose rank it is. It matters who's the primary officer and who's got the most context for a situation, right? The people that run the scene from the start, you two, should be running it the entire time unless a sergeant comes in and deems it necessary to take over because your leadership is so incompetent it's a liability. Now, if it's not, you know, there's no liability, then it's unnecessary for a superior to overtake your scene, right?
I would agree,
Mhm.
yeah, but they're gonna argue that the scene was not being managed.
And they did better. That's why I'm going to be talking to the other people
The fact
involved.
that I had to
so-
scream on the radio for somebody to give medical assistance to one of the downed officers twice, and then I was the one to make the call to put the fucking officers inside a vehicle and get them the fuck out of there, shows that I think we were competent enough to run that scene.
Done. How long did it take for you to get to the scene missed after Fox first cut it out?
I responded immediately, and I responded
Mm-hmm.
from the hospital. So, whatever time it would have taken from Mount
Couple of
Zona
nights.
to Barrio.
And then I'm assuming Skylar, Daniels, Jericho, Evelyn responded during the 78.
Yes. Once
Mhm.
the it wasn't the original 78 call. I think it was once the officers hit their panic button, and I don't think they know. I don't know if they know how to hit their panic button because it felt like it took a long time.
They know how to
78
do
called.
it. It's just sometimes it comes too slow.
Yeah, yeah. It just felt like it was a while. Like, I think the suspect might have been on the ground at that point, honestly.
I think the one person that deserves some praise here is Mr. Mowberry for once.
Yeah.
Yeah, staying in the fucking car.
Yeah, if only he found
Yeah.
it her.
No, he took a
Yeah.
statement. He has a statement.
I don't see it in the report.
Oh no, it's on his phone.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Let's try and get that shipped over. Other parts of advice. Well, not really advice for you, but the car that was made about moving the situation. as I said, the southern side, it ain't sweet. We should be trying to get our triage scenes out of those locations as soon as possible because, calling EMS into a scene that is not caught fire and you have active gunmen still roaming about, and as you said, Mist, did a pot shot towards Fox. EMS know what they signed up for. They signed up to treat people. They didn't sign up to get shot. Right? So if we still had the outstanding suspects shooting at Fox and trying to do an ambush attempt on scene, then that's not a location you want to bring EMS to. Even if you would fortify a decent perimeter, the barrio is still a terrible location without, I would say, 10 to 15 units. Because the surrounding rooftops, the neighborhoods, the balconies, what I would do personally, in my old age and wisdom, I have multiple triage locations that I go to within 5 blocks of pretty much any bad place. So the barrio, I would go across the canals to a popular street, and on the west side of Popular, in between Rancho and Innocence Boulevard, you've got some big warehouses where there's only 1 or 2 entrances into it, and you've got rooftop cover from the tallest building in the entire area, right? So that's a place I'd go. I would have also done maybe Crusade parking, as it was suggested.
11, 10,
You could also have done maybe the fire department on McDonald and Davis. You could even go, I wouldn't really go more than Olympic because you don't want to be driving for more than 30 seconds unless you've got another officer in the back of the car who's putting pressure on those wounds. You also want the EMS staged at that triage, right?
Yeah.
These are stuff the sergeant should have done because they overtook your scene. But they didn't, so... Oh, you also have the place to the south of Dutch London? It's like a tartar room down there or something. And there's some silos. That's a pretty good spot for it.
Yeah.
To hard on. You essentially want to make your own little forward operating base as a triage where we can hard it on. And the barrio, not good.
Yeah,
I guarantee there was probably still house somewhere in your triage, oh?
Yeah, my thought process was just get them in there and get them loaded. I wasn't necessarily thinking put them in the back of a cruiser. I just thought EMS was already a block away. So I was just thinking throw them in the squad and move them. But you're right.
Yeah, so instead of having EMS come to the scene, they go to triage, we move them to there, EMS can treat, and then we can hard all that and send people to hospital for securing it, so...
My suggestion was to send them to Sandy Hospital, just in case, well, what happened.
It's not a bad idea, but if they're critical, sometimes you don't have that lesson,
but
right?
you could set up a triage. You could stabilize them, and if they're stable enough, they've got equipment in the back of the ambulance, and send them out to Sandy.
Yeah. I think a lot of my thought was I thought it was safer for, even though it's a hot zone at the moment, to have EMS in our perimeter where we could see them versus EMS staged a block out or 2 blocks out, and then the suspect vehicle that we no longer have eyes on pull up and now hold them like hostage because we didn't have them in our scene.
I think if there's outstanding suspects, you have reason to think they're going to go to the hospital. Going to the other ones is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just as long as you stabilize the patients and then get them sent up there, because they're going to immediately think, oh, they're going to go to Mount Zona, right? Because that's where all the resources are. All it takes is for us to stabilize them, get on the radio to the doctors and say, hey, we need 1 doctor to head up to Sandy and, go from there.
I'll be honest, at that point, I wasn't saying anything else on the radio because I felt like I had already argued enough with Jericho that he was going to be mad. But I felt like I had to put my voice out there to get these officers moved, which I just felt like the biggest priority was just getting out of that scene. But once he made the call to where to go, I was like, whatever he, we're riding or dying at this point.
Basically. Oh, the other thing is somebody broke into all the containers down at the docks.
What?
Yeah.
It's a lot of containers.
Pretty much, yeah, a lot of containers. And the 2 warehouses down there as well.
When was this?
Potentially 4 hours ago.
We get a car, or did someone just find them broken into?
No, it was a 311 call. It's incident 25003. Doc's burglary. I still need to put my report in for that one, but most of the evidence is in there. We've got the 911 calls. We've got the, we've mapped out and circled all of the containers and any notes that were left. And yeah. Once I'm not a zombie, I'll put my statement in for that one.
Someone trying to force law the the cars that are all shipped in.
I think, yeah. Overall, like talking about it, I think the situation is not
Pretty cool.
maybe as deep as I was as mad as I don't what's the word? I'm not as fueled by it as I was, but I do just think that
Lucky 1176.
there are lessons to be learned here, which is why we came to you and told you to tell us right up front what we did wrong. But also, like, I'm genuinely worried for the calls that were made by our supervisors today, is all.
It sounds like, scene awareness is the most important thing, and the supervisors took over while they had no awareness of anything. Yeah, it's intentional.
Yeah, and I
while
don't
I'm doing
know
the
if
big statement.
I'd be intrigued to know if that was because, without
You're not really
without you
missing
mentioning it,
anything
I'd be
else.
intrigued to know if that was because I had went in the shootout or something. I'd switched up to channel 2 somehow. But once I came back to channel 1 and relayed all the commands again, I'd be curious to hear if that was.
Oh yeah, I wanted to. Do you know when you went to the channel 2?
I don't.
Look 1123. We got an individual.
I know that
pulling catch on the ATI.
I was on
but
channel
BMX
1
on
for the 78 and 77 requests because Fox obviously heard me call those out. And I had heard another deputy call 78s at one point while we were negotiating as well. So I know I was on channel 1 during the negotiation process. I think it might have been during the shootout, possibly.
All right.
$37 on Strawberry Avenue using the code 4. 10-9.
I hate drama, so I haven't done this in my entire career of working here, so I really hope this doesn't.
It's not drama. It's just raising a complaint about a situation that could have been life and death, right? And if you didn't do this, then what's to say this doesn't happen tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
It just kind of creates like a bad blood amongst officers, and I hate that, you know.
Sure, but also people having issues and not exposing those issues, I would argue, is even worse, Plaid, because then it becomes passive aggressive and kind of like you don't get resolutions to issues, right? Just let them grow and grow and grow until eventually people are like, oh, I hate this, I'm quitting.
Yeah.
That's what happens, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's tougher on me. I don't work the shift typically, so I feel like I'm coming in and just
It's like it's like an ultra shift audit. It's great, Every shift is different. They deal with different things. I think we could always see the shift tool is probably going to be the best when it comes to 78 situations due to the volume they're always exposed to. So if lessons can be taught from those with that experience to the people that don't, why not, right?
Yeah, I mean that's just an average Thursday evening for us.
Yeah. Good. Okay, so
I just want to know, regardless of whatever talks and stuff, that I'm still gonna have their back no matter what. I hope that they.
Oh, 100%,
have
Oh,
Joel.
100%.
It's what I've been trying to get into these people's coconuts is that, doesn't matter the rank, doesn't matter the department, when you're on duty, you're on patrol, right? We need to trust everybody 100%, because it's life and death out there, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Trust me.
Bloom might be calling me kinds of stuff, and we might have disagreements between Dare Peril and Grapeseed. But if there was a suspect pointing a gun at Bloom, I'm gonna punch my gun and shoot them in the face, right?
Absolutely.
Good. And hopefully, I promise you, these sergeants, they're gonna get talked to about it. There will be, repercussions for these mistakes, but they wouldn't be in those positions if they didn't take feedback, if they didn't take criticism, and if they didn't, learn from their mistakes, and if they were to be malicious about this, then, and you feel like, maybe in a month or so, there's something ain't right, just raise it again back through the chain, and then people, can be reevaluated. But I don't think it's gonna get that far, right? Because, they're gonna learn from this, and if they don't, well,
I think I would have went and talked to them, honestly, but it felt like I felt like I was gonna walk into a 2-on-2 because they clearly already, are having each other's back and whatever's going on. So I don't feel like I could productively have a conversation with both of them because I feel like I would have ended up.
Yeah, there's also the power imbalance, right?
Yeah.
It's one thing if you've got a complaint against, another officer, deputy, highway patrol, you're the same position, it's okay, even against a senior, right? But against a supervisor who is, there's a 3-rank difference, right? That's pretty tough.
I mean, yeah, it's tough. I've been in supervisor position, so it doesn't intimidate me to go talk to somebody. I just felt like in the 2-on-1 situation, it probably would have turned more of a blame thing than anything.
Hello.
And this isn't about blame. It just, I think, it comes down to learning lessons and working better together.
Yeah, I 100% agree. This is a lot of words.
Yeah, sorry.
Hello. That's alright. Who's still around?
I believe both.
Well, my last text was, hold on. Evelyn is dying.
Oh.
What?
She's getting her legs amputated. And
What?
die.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Did something happen?
I don't know.
I
I'm
haven't
guessing. I'm guessing something did happen. If her legs are being amputated and she's dying,
Okay,
That'd
yeah.
be my
I
educated guess. As well.
I meant, did something happen like on duty? Was there like a
No
78?
idea. No, I don't believe so. It's been quiet.
I haven't heard anything.
I don't know.
I don't believe she got shot or anything unless she's been hit by a car of some sort. Maybe she has necrotizing fasciitis.
Yes.
Diabetes
Nasty way to
can
go.
cause that too.
Yeah. A simple cut from a door or something, I don't know. Nail.
Well, we appreciate you, Captain, hearing us out, and hopefully, it's stays cool, calm, and collected for everybody. I like I said, I don't think anybody deserves any punishment. I think everybody just has lessons to learn. So.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
we can get out of your barn here if you'd like.
All right. If I need anything, I know how to contact you both for follow-ups, but I think I got pretty much everything.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a bit of a short LOA for the next 4 days.
Okay, that's you
Yeah,
gotta
but you can
take it
contact me.
easy.
I'll still be on my phone. I'll have my
Hey,
Can I go
MDW
up that
handy.
much?
Thank you, Harold.
No noise, pay.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Gosh, Paris.
You want me to go get the car? Or...
Yeah, if you could, that'd be great.
All right, I'll
Ay, ay, ay.
run over to the barn there.
God. God, God, God. Yep, we've heard one side. Now we need to hear every other side.
How's motor activity been this shift? Got any choices?
Hasn't been any motor activity, I believe.
Do you guys know that the MDW's got a built-in tick list?
Alright, gonna stick with the evolution for now then.
Pretty cool, right? Wow. Legit every department.
The stolen vehicle flying around Grapeseed right now. If there's any
No.
Grapeseed getting cars.
No. I live here, Ashridge and Ridgehall. It's in the vehicle
I am.
description.
It's an ice white Sigma 2 registered to a Fidel Floyd.
I can see him. Well, let's see if we got time for you. He's gonna be
No.
your best chance that you're able to fly a airplane.
Fuck off. No.
Hello, Harold.
I got
Oh.
nothing to do with planes. I've never flown
Oh,
a plane in my life.
Have you not,
sir?
Hello.
Oh, good evening, sir. Good afternoon. Squadron Leader Spiffly Diggles at your service.
Who?
Squadron Leader Spiffly Diggles, sir, at your service. I'm trained on the Camel, the Pup, the Hurricane, the Spit. I flew a both at once and pranged it. They won't let me near those again. And I took 2 or 3 test flights in the Venom, sir, but then decided the jet engines weren't for me.
There's a Sterling car driver on Grapeseed apparently. Ask for the description, Channel 1. Wow.
There's a what?
Yes, sir.
Stolen
If you're
car.
in need of a pilot of some kind, then happy to assist.
I am the pilot.
Oh, you are? We should
What's the
compare
situation
logbooks
with the
one day,
stolen
sir.
car
What
in
are you trained on?
Grapeseed?
Oh, hey, you know,
It was just
I'm
flying
just
around,
currently in between planes as somebody took my plane, put it on a tow truck,
went
drove
right
it to the
past
top
these
of the
guys
mountain,
with,
drove the tow truck off the mountain, tried to glide the plane tow truck, but because the plane was in the back of the tow truck, not the center of the tow truck, I glided the plane into the lumberyard and exploded.
I wasn't able to stop it.
Yes, it doesn't feel like
It's
that has the
also
most
10-7,
efficient
but we
lift
can
coefficient. I
have
must
a
admit.
That's right, so.
The sheriff's
Which
car.
particular airman was in charge of the aircraft at the time, sir? Because I suggest that you ground them immediately.
Sorry, say again?
Stupid, sorry.
Yeah, which particular airman was in charge of the aircraft at the time, sir? Because I suggest you ground
No
them
one.
immediately.
Oh, I was just on the airstrip.
No, I mean, who took the aircraft, sir? Someone must have taken the aircraft
Oh,
up.
the suspect?
Attempted to fly it. Oh, it was a criminal, was it?
A suspect in a tow truck. They're locked up in prison right now for murder, unrelated, so you can consider them grounded.
Well, good. Throw the book at them. When they get out, charge them again. Make them paint stones wide or something.
Oh, well, we
they'll
charge
get the
them
message eventually.
oh, that's a bit of double jeopardy, you know. Can't do that, all, you know. Can't do it. Can't charge the same person for the same crime twice, as that would be a violation of the Constitution and all that stuff, you know. Not good.
Still throw the book at them, sir.
Hello. That's what we do. It's what I tell you, know.
Ah, there we go. Just clean the old goggles off. Couldn't really see what I was going on there. Who would I
That's
need to
correct.
speak to regards getting a pilot's license or getting airborne again?
The mayor's office, who is useless in this topic and have been for 8 months.
Ah. Would it take someone
You
to
could
go
talk to
down
them
there
about
and
it,
perhaps-
but they're
Yeah,
useless.
Would it take someone to go and sit on them until they do something, sir?
Yes, I used to do a protest at DMV City Hall until they shot it out.
I'm happy to do that, sir. That's what's required. Because we need to get airborne again.
Oh, I've been
feel the
begging
wind
for
rushing through our
aviation.
hair.
Here's the thing. I've got a plane because I've owned a plane for decades, right? The governor found out about this, so he puts my plane in a boat. He puts the boat in the state, and there you go. I've got a plane. He gave me a pilot's license. When there's no legislation, a constitution that establishes pilot licenses, there's no aviation laws. Right now, the skies of the Wild West. I could fly 200 miles per hour, 15 meters off the ground, and no one could say anything about it. There's no law saying I can't do that. The only thing is restricted airspace. It should be changed, but it's not going to be changed until there's an aviation school where people are giving out pilot's licenses. The problem is the mayor's office have received multiple business proposals for aviation schools since January, and they're yet to approve a single one, so it's resulted in no one having pilot's licenses but me, so everybody comes to me, probably like the third person this week, to come to me and ask how to fly, and I want nothing to do with it. I just want to hobby fly my plane, in the weekends, right? So, but people ask me, how do I learn? Teach me how to fly. Give me a pilot's license. So it's like, I just got a pilot's license. It's more of a curse than a blessing, It's
Yes,
not
I
good.
understand, sir.
It's
When
not
you're
good.
the man in charge, people come to you and expect you to have
But I'm
all
not
the
in
answers,
charge.
so-
I'm just a person with a plane.
Well, you are a captain, sir. You're a squadron leader.
Yeah, but I'm a
You
captain
can
of a
see that
grapeseed
and-
chairs department, but that's got nothing to do with aviation. It just happens
I
to
agree,
be
sir.
on an airstrip.
Yes. Well, I suppose it's hoisted by our own petard of being based on an airstrip, I suppose, sir. If you're not the man to speak to, then I shall go to City Hall.
Yes, the
and
mayor's
kick up a
office.
fuss.
How do I know? Mayor's office. Where is it on the phone? DMV as well. The DMV. Right? Also try and talk to Assistant District Attorney Katie Muller St. Clair and tell her Harold sent you.
Assistant District Attorney,
That's right.
Katie Muller St. Clair. Right, I shall give them a call immediately, sir.
Also, maybe try dispatch. Just try everybody that's on this app, okay?
Yes,
Someone
I
might
will
be
do
able to
that.
help out. What was your name again?
It's Spiffly Diggles, sir. Squadron leader Spiffly Diggles of 242
Spiffly
Squadron.
Diggers. You just want to fly?
I do, sir, yes. Fresh off the boat. Well, fresh out of my parachute, nonetheless. And just want to get airborne again as quickly as possible, sir.
You know, there are other ways to fly, I guess, if you don't want to wait. One, I guess, would be to join the EMS and become a pilot for the helicopter. That could be a way to do it.
I've flown a whirly gig once, sir, and I don't trust any aircraft that won't glide. But if they're after a pilot, then I'm sure I can help them until I can get myself hands on another proper fixed-wing aircraft.
And then it would be the same police department, but our air unit isn't set up yet, but it will be,
Well, if you're in need of an experienced squadron leader, sir, you hit me up, and I'm happy to teach your chaps and chapettes the art of aerial combat.
What's the number on the tablet thing you've got to contact you?
How do I work this thing? It's the little. You click the little house, and then you go to the cog wheel.
Yes.
424 492 0615, sir. I believe that is my.
425 492 0615.
Correct, sir. Yes. At least I believe so. Oh, alternatively, you could phone the operator and ask for Squadron Leader Spiffy Diggles, and I'm sure they will. Ah, yes, I see that has worked, sir.
All right, superb.
You are Captain Harold.
That's right.
Excellent. I will save your details, Mr. Captain Harold, and I'm sure we can be what's the word I'm looking for? Bosom pals when it comes to aviation, sir.
Hello. Hello. I might need someone to give my new plane a test flight. As the wreckage of my previous plane, Patricia 7, has been sat at the odd plane graveyard down in the near Sandy Shores, and I might need someone to take it for a test flight. So you might be the one for the job,
More than happy to put your aircraft through its paces, sir, if that's what's required.
Hey, it's great. I'll contact
Excellent,
you if I get the plane chartered out, right?
Yes, of course, sir. Thank you very much. I will head down to. I think I find myself without transportation. So if I'm to get down to City Hall, what would you suggest the quickest way to do that is? I'm assuming it's in the big metropolis that I came from.
Yes. Catch a ride, maybe as a taxi. There's taxi on the musical taxis from Mackenzie McCormick. Contact them.
Musical taxi, eh?
That's right,
Yes, I will give them a call, sum them up here, get down to City Hall, and start knocking heads together till
That's
we know
right.
what is going on with your with all of this aviation stuff.
Sign my name on the protest petition, right?
I will do, sir. Thank you for your time.
All right.
I shall depart, sir. Thank you very much. I shall see you in the sky shortly.
Wait, hold on. I've got something. Hold on. I've got an idea.
I shall get out of the way, sir.
Under the desk somewhere. Oh, hold on. There it is.
You your hand, sir. Are you all right?
Yeah. It was taped to the bottom of the table just in case I ever needed it. But I think you'll need it as much as I do, as all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Yes, I shall keep that on my person just in case I have to evacuate the aircraft. Not that I ever do.
Yeah, better safe than sorry, I say, right, so.
Yes, of course, sir. It's always better to have one and not need it than need it and not have it.
Well, I'll be walking back to the station if you're coming this way.
Yes, sir. I will find a major road so that that taxi can find me a little bit easier.
Oh, you should give them the contact. You'll see if they're available first. So.
I'm hoping they are, because, it's dashed unfortunate having to walk all that way. I've done it before. I was shot down in late 42 over France. Bounced out of the sun by a group of
Shot out of 32.
Yes, it was dashed horrible show.
How old are you?
I was born in 1912, sir.
1912?
Yes, sir. Yes, I know. I'm surprised I'm as sprightly as I am as well.
You look fantastic for your age.
Yes, it's just...
You must be coming up on the world record, no?
Daily calisthenics. Just 12-mile run every day before dawn. And then 200 or so push-ups at dusk. Sleep like a baby for 8 hours. Up, in the old crate, take it to heaven and back. Land, do the same again.
Wow. That's quite the routine, but if it works, maybe I should get it on that. Oh, that's be happy, guys. 1912, eh?
Yes, sir. Yes, I joined the Royal Flying Corps at the age of 5. I was a mascot.
Age of 5? Oh.
Yes, sir. My father was one of the founding members of the Royal Flying Corps. Funnily enough, his name was also Spiffy Diggles, so I suppose I'm Spiffy Diggles the second.
Yes, they say around in America they'd call you Spiffy Diggers Jr., around here,
Yes, suppose.
I
I've
much
never-
prefer the
never understood
second.
this
Yeah,
whole- Yes, the second is always better.
Yeah,
But
but,
also just spiffly diggles without any post-nominals to it.
Well, it's just
Yeah,
what
I've never
happens when you
understood
have a
these-
senior and a junior. What happens when if the junior has another junior? You say junior, because that's what's
junior,
we,
junior.
that's what Farmer Butts made us say for Farmer John Junior, but he got killed a couple of months ago. He's decapitated in the station. Not good.
Oof, my apologies for
Yeah,
what happened there.
we have reason to believe he tried to steal my plane. He spun the out prop and then he tripped over and went right into it,
Yes, that'll do it. There's a reason that you always yell switches on, stand clear. Because if you don't stand clear, then, you know,
Won't be
chunky
standing.
cells are everywhere.
That's right,
And, right, I don't think this is a sufficiently major road for the taxi to find me, I do.
There's even meaner roads right by the station,
I continue to wonder then, sir.
Oh.
Yes, I bailed out over France in late 42. And, dreadful business. Spent 3 months in a French farmhouse.
That's not too bad, because you got your eggs and
on the
chickens.
off chance you're on duty on Saturday for the prison incident and you haven't been in your state.
You're hiding in a French hayloft for 3 months, with Germans occasionally coming by and going, "Wer das? Wer
I will
das
look for
komme?"
you.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Liam.
Eventually, we got smuggled back to Britain on one of the rat lines. And,
Yes, that's so.
Yes, got airborne again.
Right back into the fight, huh?
Yes, well, I had a month off. I was able to go to
Oh.
Canada, train some spring chickens to fly, and then
That's
back into
nice.
frontline operations around August 43, I think I would say. Around that time. I went on the Spitfires, then I was shot down in a Hawker, and apparently getting shot down in a Hawker gets you, I don't know, grandfathered into a better aircraft. Yes, Spit Mark 9 I flew from August 43 until I changed over to a Spit Mark 12 in, well, it must have been September 45.
September 31st, so right at the end, huh?
Yes.
Well, the one in Europe is over that point, right,
Yes, it was. We were just
Oh,
doing air
dear.
policing at that point.
That's
just,
good, so. Didn't go
going up
Pacific
every,
side.
yes, we were just going up every day and policing Uncle Joe's boys as they tried to come into the western zone of influence. Like, no, back across the border you go. Did that for most of my career, I must admit. It was sort of, oh, we've got a bogey that's coming in this direction. Scramble, see them off, and then, yes. Korea was a bit tasty though. Korea was rather good.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh. This is your main road right here. We call this one. We should probably rename it. It's Seaview Road.
Yes, I suppose since... Was there a sea there at some stage?
Yeah, the Alamo Sea. We should probably, maybe I'll name it a Southview Road.
Yeah, I suppose because if it's a salt flat, it makes the most sense. I suppose you could... Which major settlements is it between? Sandy Shores and...
Grapeseed. Yeah.
Grape Sand Road? I don't know. I will come up with something. You're the local.
Yeah, old Southview Road.
Yeah, that could work, yes. Right, I won't detain you, Captain, if you're busy. I'll just give you a good old-fashioned salute, as we do,
At
between
ease.
two officers of the same grade.
At ease.
And I will wish you good luck, sir.
Hey, so go. If there ever needs to be a mouse around Grapeseed, hey, so. Best of luck. Hopefully I see you on your plane, that'd be great, so. That'd be nice, so. There you go. Hello. Well done, well done, sit down. Hey. Hey.
Whenever people approach Harry plane, he's always like, no. And then ends up talking to them anyway and giving them loads of advice on it. Every single time. That's just how it goes. The plane's not giving out much. I just think it's like insane that The aviation school isn't open yet. I blame Jerry. I just feel like it's not Jerry's fault. So Soviet would absolutely smash roleplay. You know what'd be really funny though is giving this guy. I was just having the like, what if I just spawned him one of the planes? Like GTA has like Spitfire like planes, but I feel like that would probably get hit with a hey, you shouldn't do that. Hello.
Harold, you need to find your farmer who applied to grapeseed.
What farmer?
I forgot his name. It's like Wallace something. This guy has no MDW profile, no phone number registered, and applied.
How are we gonna find this guy?
I don't know. He applied for grapeseed. I just assumed he was a farmer and you might know him.
I never met the guy before.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. We have no way to contact. I guess we could email him, but then he's just going to be the only one who gets emailed.
Sounds like you gotta do it.
Alright, I'll tell Kip to email him.
Alright.
Alright.
I
thought
could do
he,
it
I
with
mean,
delegation.
I understand. I thought because like he applied to grapeseed and only grapeseed, that was probably a farmer and you knew him. I don't know.
Should I just email him a picture of his profile?
Sure.
Alright. I'm sure that's all.
Alright. Yeah, he's got no licenses, no phone number, no photo. How do we know this is a real person? Is Wallace Wallenby real?
I've emailed.
All right. Let's find out if this Wallace fella is real.
H.
All right. See you for Polito Wednesday. Meet up on
H.
Wednesday. Bye.
Hey.
And I'm picked up stacked though.
I even say, this is Harold at Grapeseed. Are you a real person? And he just went, hello, I'm a real man. Guys, today feels like one of those days. I honestly think that complaint ruined my entire day.
For 015 is when his latest 911.
Are we gonna change the ending? Do the big fight? Bro, Evelyn looks so fucking shit. That's so funny. She looks like she's about to just die.
Evelyn's going to be staying here tonight.
We taking Evelyn too from LSPD? Oh god. H.
Kip, tell her she needs some anime in life. Hello, Harold.
Hello.
No, I'm not awake.
Hello. Hi,
Evelyn.
Evelyn. You look so great today.
Thank you,
He's
I look
a
amazing.
very infected stab wound. And she could go into septic shock and die.
What?
Things and by that 911 claiming to be kidnapped.
I can tell. You look tip-top, you know.
I know. Look amazing.
That's my secret plan. Just make the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department the only
He's
police
unfit
department.
for duty, Captain Harold.
H.
Alice Schilling is
I can tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, but she, you know, she refuses. She still wanted to work.
I'm in Toledo, so I can make my way into the city, but
I was just being way too overdramatic about this.
Okay.
Sometimes it's good to take a day off. I took 3 weeks.
You don't get sick leave.
do you have a location on Shilling?
I didn't get paid leave either, but
location multiple times on 911.
What?
you know.
Yeah, we don't have any.
The LSPD didn't give you paid leave when you went on your 3 weeks?
No, they didn't. I didn't get paid leave.
You should.
The LSPD apparently.
I
The
would have given you
lieutenant, there's
paid
a
leave.
We don't get days
I
off.
would have given you paid
There's no.
leave.
I'm sorry, I
There's
transferred
no
you.
FTO.
Well, I'm about to go on another trip, so we have to talk
Yeah,
about that.
We will shut the torch, but you know, You know, you gotta get out of your probationary phase first, you know.
Oh yeah.
Being a probationary FTO.
Yeah.
We didn't even talk about that today. God.
Pretty sure you only have to do one more FTS.
She's done like 4 sessions, Evelyn.
1038, code 420.
We were supposed to talk about that like
Gonna be the two, yeah.
the last meeting.
1, 2, 3.
I'm not entirely sure this is an emergency.
6, 7, 8, 9.
It's more than 4.
11, 12, 13. No, I'm just counting to
No way.
100 to calm down.
Okay. Well, listen, it'll be sorted. Just let us go talk to Kylie and it'll be fine. Actually, wait a minute. You're shift 1 now.
Yeah.
Okay, Harold.
Awesome
Harold.
71
I'm gonna be honest.
We'll put them on the dogs before.
I don't think she should wait too long.
I have those documents.
She's already put in the effort in shift 3.
Kidnapping situation is
Thing was, she had 2 shadow sessions with me, and ever since then we did 2 back to back because the first session wasn't
Book 1176.
like we only had a 2-hour session, I believe, with Zane. And then we went to another cadet. But she's great. She's done like 4+ sessions in shift 3 with cadets.
I just have talked to my sessions, you know.
Yeah.
How many,
To
you
me,
know, you know,
me and Evelyn were already
Was
gonna give it to her.
rude, clear.
Yeah. Me and Evelyn were already gonna
Hello.
give it to her.
Oh,
Oh, Ramona.
Look at you on your
Are you guys-
feet.
Yeah, I don't know where my wheelchair went as well. I woke up and I didn't.
Well, they fall apart pretty quick, you know.
But
How-
yeah, I'm recovering well. I just need to go see a
Hey.
doctor.
We can bring the doctor up here for a checkup if you want, Joel.
Yeah, I can do it. It's alright. I don't want to bother you guys while
You'll never bother.
on GD.
Never bother. Never at all.
I appreciate that. Are you okay, Evelyn?
Yeah, I'm amazing.
She's about to
You
go
look-
into septic shock if she doesn't stop working.
That's all that works.
I mean, if she doesn't look after herself and keeps declining medical treatment and not taking antibiotics, yeah.
You look like someone went to, like you went to a strip club and somebody drugged you.
You want a demo?
I look different then.
She looks fine. Hey?
Yeah, I look amazing.
No.
Oh yeah, Evelyn, you look terrible.
I'm currently next
the
to
fuck is
Rude.
You look like you haven't slept in 6 days.
Book 11 is 76 to your
Only
location,
3.
just in case.
Hey, we'll get some sleep now, you know.
Yeah, I just had to be the victim of that call.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I used to not sleep for 6 days.
That's not good.
She is now evading in a wheelchair.
It is what it is. Let me call a doctor, sorry.
Let's get you sat down, Evelyn. Come on.
Excuse me, I'll just go call a doctor.
Right.
Maybe.
Hey, Harold, can I talk to you for a second? I know you're probably busy as hell.
I'm
All right,
so
kid,
busy.
just, I know, Harold. I'm so sorry. All right. Just I just need like I guess guidance on something. Where I think I should bring something up in supervisor. I don't know how to bring this up.
What's the topic?
78 scenes and what are the standards?
Oh, U-turn. Look at that. She's got moves.
Define standards.
To channel 2.
Okay, we just had a 78 scene.
I
where
know.
Before the scene was called Code 4, it was asked for EMS to roll in while people are rolling and shooting.
Oh, total that.
Right, we never do that, right?
We would move the triage to a more secure location, you know, and we would have
Can you come say
EMS
goodnight
come to them, you know.
In a bit. Wait, Evelyn. Oh, she's going. Oh
I
my
should go to
god.
patch. That's right. I could go
Yeah.
back to my paperwork. Oh.
Yeah. I'll be back if you have the time. I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't know. I wanted to pick your brain on it, but also I don't know if it should be I don't know. All right, I'll be back.
Hey. Skylar is doing so much. It's kind of insane.
Has anyone seen Ratchet?
Not today.
Okay.
Yeah, she could be a corporal soon. I think I gotta get more corporals in Grapeseed. I think I need to just be like, I need to just shout at them to do the community outreach things. They haven't done it yet. Like, Everett and Gabriel. Definitely Gabriel should be corporal. Ramona's corporal now, so that's good. I think Pat's got to cook because of the whole, like, being unprofessional, hating Ron thing. Well, it's really funny. It makes it so other departments don't respect him.
Hey.
Hello.
I called my friend Summer, who I went to university with in Melbourne, who was doing like a bachelor's in graphic
Art?
design, and she designed some logos.
I accidentally just saw them.
Oh.
Because I've got your layer development guidance endeavor report open. I saw the glass one on the left. Oh, that looks amazing. With the colors. And then also the one with all the animals on it. That looks so
I've got
casual.
more too, but I didn't add those ones just yet. But
I
know
saw the
other
one with
ones.
the Australia map on it too.
Did you? Yeah, it's actually the grapeseed map.
What?
If you look at it, it's just if you look at
Australia's
grapeseed,
grapeseed?
you should look at your GPS.
Ramona, have you seen this?
Look at the outline of grapeseed on your GPS, and then look at that. It's just rotated a bit to look like Australia, but like it's genuinely grapeseed. Like that's grapeseed, not Australia.
Wait, it does look like Australia.
I said it was Australia. Oh, it is grapeseed.
Like
it's
grapeseed. The one below.
God, that's so funny.
The one below looks like.
I thought, yeah, no, it's grapeseed. It's
well, without like like Hobart being cut off or separated from like Victoria and SA, yeah.
SA.
South Australia.
Hello.
Yeah, that's
where
one
you're
of the
South about,
states.
right, Ramona?
Yeah, that's where I come from.
SA, hello.
SA. I had actually when before I had a conversation with Leon like
Oh, hey,
hours
Katie.
ago.
Hi, Harold.
Oh, hello.
I I believe you sent this squadron leader over to me, yeah?
I sent it to everybody, yeah.
Oh, I
Hello, sir.
see, I see.
I've returned with the ADA.
Oh, great work.
Yeah, I was gonna go talk to him and see what's going on and stuff. Do you have any input on this as well, or?
We need planes. I agree with his protest.
Okay. All right. Cool. So, okay, noted.
Pass my name down on it. So we need to demand the mayor's office. Katie, aviation laws. We don't have any. It's the Wild West. That's why I think it can be a fun thing for you to work with. DA's office,
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey-o.
Yeah, I would also like to fly a plane too, because those are fun. Those are very fun.
right.
That, and I want a boat. So if I can get a boat, I would be even happier.
That's
But, yeah.
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the morale office, if that's okay with you guys.
All right.
Okay, great. Okay, let's head up.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
All right. Ramona, like what I just sent you.
Wait, Sorry?
Like what I just sent you.
Oh, wow. Ooh.
Grapeseed custom wallets.
Oh, that is so cool.
Don't tell anybody.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
what
I'm
were you
not
saying
going
before
to.
we got interrupted?
Drive a stop at the Panorama gas station with a motorcycle 1 times occupied.
I
You were about to
forgot.
bring something up.
Me or Mona?
Ramona was about to bring something up,
I remember now. Hours ago, I was having a look at I think you tagged me on the grapeseed animal support thing.
Gladge?
And
Yeah.
you named it Gladge. Oh, that is so good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Grapeseed
Oh.
Blue Animal Development and Guidance Endeavor.
That is so good. Did you need me to add anything?
Anything that comes to mind. So the plan is, so Harold said yes to this. So there's gonna be you, me, and Big Az. So shift 1 is me leading, shift 2 is Big Az, and shift 3 is you. Smile. So it's kind of like add anything you want because we're all in this together and stuff. But as we Harold, me, and I think Lana was there, discussed last night. Anyone can be a part of this. It doesn't we don't want to department lock it, but if you want to for entry level anyone, but then if you go up, it kind of you have to be in Grapeseed because it's very Grapeseed orientated,
I see. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
but add
sorry,
whatever you want to add.
Yeah, for sure. Hi, Dr. Mercy. How are you?
Highway 1, can I get additional units to the gas station?
Yes, please. Also, Evelyn needs checkup.
Highway 1076.
She looks messed up.
Look at my
Probably
Twitch
more than I
post.
am. Oh,
My Twitch the picture.
Oh, it's a bird. Oh my god.
what? That is huge.
It's false perspective.
When did this happen? Today?
Yeah, yesterday.
That is a huge eagle. Wait, is that an
43,
eagle?
I'm out with Carney or Leary, and there's about 10 people here.
America!
Chicken hack.
Fuck yeah! America!
That's a photo of French.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, that's all.
Lucky 1176.
Or Ratchet?
Ratchet's the red one, right?
Ratchet.
Shadow's the not red.
The situation of Flywheel.
Oh, I'm grateful for the both of them. And Shadow saved my life.
Austin, he's
Yesterday.
it's kind of a Louis.
It's nice. Whoa, you put the DVD on?
Oh, that was close. That was close.
Highway 10, I'm 23.
Harold, I used to watch this for hours when I was in EMS, so now I'm locked to this now. I'm sorry, until it hits the corner, I have to watch it.
This is it, that's all. On. Oh,
Wow.
Oh, that was close. Ramona, want to see what I've been working on last few days?
Yeah, yeah,
Empty
yeah.
tab view, and then go to documents. Go to law enforcement San
Okay.
Andreas. And then go to 2 months ago. You should see how to Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. You see it?
I love your face on it, sir.
It's a good photo, you know. But if you look through, it's basically like, you know, it's like a how-to guide and like a rundown on any questions people might have, you know. It's still work in progress. I've done like, you know, half of it, but, you know, it's, you know.
Oh, this is amazing. You've even added different vehicles, responsibilities. Some of these are work in progress, right?
That's right.
Like,
The bottom is not 10 years old.
yeah, like morale, police, promotions.
Look
Yeah, yeah.
1123, Flamus.
I see. Ev-
I have one in custody.
yeah. Well, I was actually I had a conversation
Is
with
that Louis
Leon
Garou over
today
there as
because
well? I think he has
he's
one.
doing a check-in of all of us in shift 3.
One.
But if
Long
you
hair wearing the coat next to the
I
male
don't
wearing
want
the
to
Hawaiian
bother you
shirt.
too much, sir. I know
You
you have
never
a lot
do.
on your plate. Yeah, but
I don't know.
but
I'm not
you
familiar
know, a
with these
lot of people approach you already for things like you know, meetings and all that. I just don't want to bother you. But if you have time to have a sit down and talk about my responsibilities.
I believe that is
Hey,
him.
you want to do us all?
I'm currently getting a checkup
Louis Garou
while we
is
wait
a
for the
one
doctor.
I know who it is. I can drive
Yeah,
past.
sure.
Hey, you know, let's go to your desk.
Where do you think he is?
He's gonna be in the little huddle there. He has a Lost MC cut on.
You're gonna
Yeah,
be
that's-
to the left of the guy in the Hawaiian shirt. Right.
Don't mind my laptop, Mr. Harold. I have Final Fantasy 14 on there. Sorry.
I don't know what that means, but alright.
It's just
Dispatch, channel
you know,
2
not for
collapsed.
old people.
Oh.
Over that, confirming complete collapse.
Oh.
Whenever you're ready. You take your time.
Oh, okay.
He's running to
yeah.
you now.
Sorry. Do you mind if I do the checkup first, sir?
Sure, you know, that's right. You know.
Yep. Yep.
I'm just copying this from Sandy one.
Alright,
Yeah,
if
our
you guys
rooms are
want
great,
to
right?
work on this other
Very,
situation,
very
I have one in
cozy.
custody here. Is the other suspect on scene here as well?
Guys, what's a Stetson? Is Stetson cowboy hat? Is that just fancy word for cowboy hat? Yeah, it is. I thought so.
In the unit's advised right here, I'm not familiar. Is this the other suspect?
The individual that just ran up to me was 100% Louis Garou.
Alright, I already have one in custody, so.
You need 77.
We have another one resisting here. We have 3 in custody now.
Um.
Highway 1, I'm en route to Grapeseed with 195.
Cool.
Can we get one additional 77 just to stage at the gas station there, since they have 3 in custody?
015 is around the corner, Will 76.
Oh, wait,
Right,
can
we're all
I have
getting ready to leave.
195 as
Be a name for a good character. That'd be a very Western character. Having Stetson in their name.
Wiki 1176 to Polito Sheriff's Department with 195. Kind of fun that the morale's office in used during the photo. I'm not writing down the morale office stuff. That's all big ass. He can do it. What? Didn't he make like a morale office document? Let's find it. Big has even bigger ideas. Grapeseed radio show. But we don't have radios. We should have people come by. Maybe at the classroom at the community center. Party roof. Employee of the week prizes. Grapeseed hide and seek. Post photo on Twitter. On Twinster. First person to find gets $. Ping pong tournament. Going away party for Skylar. Drive-in movie theater on the side of the Grapeseed station. If we can't get a movie to watch, then do an improv stage. Grapeseed toy lines?
Where's Ramona? Ramona! Ramona! Hello,
Hello, sorry.
I was getting a photo of morale office for the report,
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay, you needed your doctor checkup, What you
Yeah,
say? Good
apparently
news, I
there's
hope.
Yeah, good news. Yep, and she gave me some medicine. And she said light duty.
Oh.
Yeah.
That means
could do
half this
light
time you can help me out with my document stuff,
I would love to.
Right.
Anything I could do to help. Even like lessen the load off of your shoulders. Yep. Because I know you're going through so much already.
All right. Well, if you want one task, I need to find every important grapeseed report, put it on a spreadsheet to put into this document. So, grapeseed top 10, the morale office, the anima thing you've got going on, the phone book, grapeseed landmarks, stuff like that, So if you want to find that, that'd be great.
Yep. Sounds good.
All right. Carpet, hey, I'll give you
Surprise.
the official responsibilities, and then I'll give you what I'd like to see. All right.
Yeah.
So officially, inside of LSSD, routine patrol duties, focusing on community outreach, permitted to investigate, review, and if needed, propose any corrective actions against deputies if requested to by a sergeant or higher. Weekly shift reports as well is a big thing. That would be fantastic, right? So shift reports containing what's good, bad, needed, and not needed within the corpor's respected shift and jurisdiction. So you should now have access to these. If you go to your MDW, and you go to, you should see senior lead reports. You see those?
Yeah.
So a quick one, you see Sloan did one for this week, for LSPD. She just explained, some big situation that happened. If you want to, a bigger one, do LSSD Shift 2 Sandy report for the week of the 18th. You see that one?
Yes.
Right. So on the left side, you see how they do current state of patrol in Cat's Farm. A sleepy cat, because the cat was sleeping,
Right.
And then they did the number of county incidents, so 26. They did a number of county reports, 19. Complaints, 0. They talked about, what's new. They talked about, the cat, the prison situation, lost MC staff. They talked about complaints, that Ace had about someone. They did something about businesses, and then they also, mentioned something about, like talking with Winona, who has no desire to swap. So you could do this with Grapeseed, but my recommendation is do this with everybody. Have it based on a Grapeseed, but feel free to, as a corporate, you're a supervisor of Shift 3, right? You're a supervisor above everyone in the county. So feel free to link up with the other Shift 3 corporals. Jericho and Evelyn actually started the weekly report back when they were senior leads. But now that they're sergeants, I don't think anyone's doing it to Shift 3,
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, is it okay if like I do it for the whole entirety of shift 3 because technically it's just me and Robin. In shift 3, Harriet comes around sometimes. I have not seen Tash or Gumtree in a long time. Yeah. So if anything like falls under me, which is okay. Like I'd rather assist and sort of this is what I love to do. I love to reach out even to baby cadets, for example, and like ask them, hey, how you feeling? How you doing? I could even teach them a little bit about canine, for example. I could ask them like, are they enjoying their time as a police officer? Something like that. Do check up on them. I think it's healthy for all of us.
Hello.
I reckon.
Yeah. That's just something I wanted to have a sit on with you about is Grapeseed Shift 3. Right now, it's a wounded gazelle, right? If we need to do belting, just like I did with Shift 1. Grapeseed Shift 1, a month and a half ago, was me on duty every day. Sometimes the Shift 2 people show up, and I had no full-time Shift 1 deputies, right? So I had to, well, that was like 2 months. So I still don't have a sergeant at Shift 1, I still only have one corporal, but now I've got like, the 3 cadets, I've got 4 or 5 active deputies, so it's on the up and up, and that's something, inside Grapeseed, when it comes to corporals, and hopefully, sergeant, is the responsibility of focusing and helping build up and establish Grapeseed, in the shift, right? And it is a lot of responsibility, and that's why, I recommend extremely to, work with Robin, lean on Robin first, and, lean on me as well. Because right now, shift 3, as you said, our deputies, a lot of them, they're on reserve at LOA, right? So, what I would love for you to have, some deputies that you got below you, but then you look at LSST as a wider for Shift 3, and there isn't anyone to pick from that group, right? Because you've got one person in LSST at Jericho, and then you've got like 5 Palito and 6 Grapeseed, and that's it, right? So what I say, and what we did with Shift 1 was, we looked at it at like a cadet level, right? I tried to find people that wanted to apply for police, and they wanted Grapeseed, and now we could do Grapeseed cadets. So I recommend, at that time of day, if you see people that could be good fits, try and help them get on the path. Because I believe you're not even a probie, right? You're not an FTO at all. On the roster,
no,
you're
no,
not.
no.
Right?
No. I'm just a full member Marine, full member Speed, full member of K9, and maybe later down the line, I think Miss Kate wants me to be an FTR for Shift 3 in K9.
Oh, that'd be great. So like a Shift 3, helping run it for K9, that'd be fantastic, no?
Yeah, she said she wants me to help with training in 2 to 3 weeks time. And mainly help out Shift 3 because they're already tied between 1 and 2, and it's difficult for them to come around on 3. And then there's me, yeah. And there's that.
Hello. Sorry, the phone was going to explode more for scanning,
It is.
Yeah, so I'm not saying I don't want you to get involved in FTO. That's completely up to you. Just something to look out to when maybe talking with the training department of seeing if there are cadets interested in Grapeseed. Robin's an FTO, so making sure Robin's in the know about your child and all that stuff. It's an uphill battle for sure for Grapeseed Shift 3, but I think Grapeseed shouldn't be like the main focus of growing Shift 3. I would argue it should just be growing county in Shift 3, and then naturally Grapeseed will follow, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I'll say this though. Look, in Shift 3, regardless of what department we're part of, I tend like we're all pretty approachable.
Are we
Every
going up to
single
the meeting
sergeant
together?
or lieutenant or anything.
We'll meet you up there. Skylar was asking
Uh,
if we're going to a meeting together separate, right? You know?
Oh, okay. Um. Look. I. To be honest, if Robin's not around, I tend to approach either Evelyn or Leon or Hedda.
That's good.
Or even Kylie, cause like yeah. Plainly speaking, I don't see Robin as much, and that's also on me because I have. Bye, Mercy.
Bye,
Thank you.
Mercy.
And that's mainly because I've been focusing on being on 2 to try and get K9 for shift 3. So it's probably hard for me to run into Robin. But look, I'll do my best as a corporal. Do bear with me. I'm trying my best.
Roland, your best is fantastic, okay? That's why you're a copper, you know. And I also wanted to ask you, you know, because I've been going around sitting with every single Grapeseed deputy about, you know, what they want to do. What responsibility do you want, you know? You have a lot of stuff with your 3 certifications and being a copper for everybody, you know. It's like, you know, are you okay with the amount of responsibility? What do you want even more? Do you want me to throw more stuff your way? Do you want less? You know, how do you feel about it?
I think what I have right now should suffice. If I get overwhelmed with stuff, I'll definitely approach either you or Robin or any of my sergeants or lieutenants in shift 3 and let them know.
We need a drive and talk because the meeting started, at a Palito. Yeah, well,
Palito?
I get you. Palito meeting started in a minute, by the way. You coming?
Okay. Well, we can. Yeah, we're coming.
Alright. We'll check a Grapeseed car. Oh. Oh, don't press yourself too much, oh.
I'll try not to. What was I saying? Yeah, what I have right now should suffice because what I've told Leon today is my goal is to like officers or deputies or even baby cadets to be aware to have them be aware of like K9 or Marine or Speed. I want to help them sort of understand what we do, but also like read the room a little bit on how it works. Even like with patrol stuff, because shift 3 it tend to have like low numbers, like normally in late shift 3 to shift 1, like you know how it is with like lower numbers. I want to also teach them how to be safe, look after themselves and their officers, instead of like responding to things in lower numbers. Like the other day we dealt with GSF people, so it's like
It was an incident that happened today, Knockout.
Oh?
Southside stuff, you know. Low numbers went on there, big shootouts, Knockout, shift 3, you know.
Yeah, I will say like I feel like even the seniors are not very aware of officer safety and especially numbers. Like I understand they're very desperate on wanting to catch these people, but I'd rather they be safe than try and
100%, you know.
Yeah.
It's just not bullshit, right, you know.
No, it's not like there was actually the other day I was the only senior in GD and I told like I was the highest rank on GD and I told them like I need you guys to be very careful what you're responding to. Because there's only 4 of us on GD
These
and
PD
I
think they
don't
got
want
it
you guys
fresh,
to
you know. They think they got it easy.
jump ship, especially when we're dealing with violent gangs.
Oh, yeah. That's good, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, people get comfortable, you know.
Oh god. Sir, you have no idea. Even the seniors get too comfortable, like, responding to things that they shouldn't respond on such low numbers.
Not good. Not good.
Yeah, but look, count on me to try and delegate this stuff.
Hello.
And also bear with me.
The conversation's not over. We'll continue after the meeting, you know.
Yep.
You want to get in uniform? You know, they're probably kind of shit, you know.
I'll sign on GD here.
What's happening with this fair? I don't know if you.
There's like a little clipboard.
Oh, nice.
There's an EMS. Thank you.
Yeah. Bro, those windows are. It's like a cafe.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Don't bring this up.
You know what? Yes, pre-meeting beef. Why does Moxie Maddox hate
Yeah,
Tyson?
why does Moxie
I
hate?
him.
Wow. Yeah.
I don't hate him. He just randomly says that.
Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you. I think it's your weird way of hitting on me.
No, because I would just tell you.
Okay.
Alright, that looks like everyone. Hey everyone! Happy
Welcome to
Wednesday,
Polito.
everyone.
Hello.
Welcome to Polito per Wednesday.
Name pending. Maybe changes are coming.
You guys gotta come up with a better name than that. Good to see all of you.
We haven't thought of a better name yet, and frankly, I can't be asked to change it, so we're gonna keep it Polito per Wednesday unless someone comes up with a cooler name. Let's start with. What do I have? Oh, God. Radio is beeping. Any and let's just go straight in. Come on. Anyone got anything else from Come on? We got a few. We got Captain Harold. We got Scanlan. We got Tom.
I had something. What was it?
While he thinks about it, I remembered what I was going to say. Spoiler alert, guys. Southside is still not sweet.
Never been.
It's never been sweet, and it probably will never be sweet. If you can't get backup, maybe consider selective enforcement and not go into the south side.
Work out Wednesday.
Also, the golf course is also not safe. Golf gang have been wilding with golf clubs again, so.
Yeah. Oh, and motorcycle club locations too. You know, we did have that incident with the last a couple of weeks ago. If was it 1 or 2 deputies just strolling in? That's very good, you know. You gotta be careful, you know. Gotta be careful. Very dangerous, very aggressive, you know.
Yeah. Oh, that was it. I'm starting a, what's it called? Not a GoFund, basically a GoFundMe. We're trying to raise money for the what's it called? The gate that is next to the Great Ocean Highway. Because after every Wednesday meeting, people are too lazy to use big gate and decide to crash into small gate and destroy government property and drive out onto the highway like that. Don't do that, because mountain lions, they see no gate and decide to come in and start eating cadets.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, not Gabby. What's her fucking name? Genesis Bloom Golf Car.
Okay, Genesis had it coming though. She
Oh, she
walked
died?
up to that one.
That's such victim blaming Elio who's dead, Ace. Have some respect.
She's dead?
Good to say, they said rest in peace, no?
Oh my
I don't
God.
know.
really
I've
dead?
not seen. I've not seen her
Not a
since.
good look. Oh no.
Oh.
Somebody needs to do a welfare check in their apartment or
Walter was
something.
just on duty last night.
Ah, that's good.
Okay. Genesis Bloom Golf Cart. That's her name. Genesis Bloom Golf Cart is not dead.
Okay,
So yeah, we're going
that's
to
a
raise
relief.
money for the gate. I don't know how much it will cost to reinforce it, but it will probably be a lot. If you wanna send money to the cause, my state ID is 9310 because we don't have a budget yet. Because Bob Smith hasn't shown up to approve us as a department. Are we even a
Apparently
department?
that's real. And neither
Oh,
is
no.
Finewich and neither is Davis, but so who cares?
Yeah,
I was doing
until
grapeseed
then-
stuff before it was approved and real. Just just fake it till you make it.
That is exactly what we're doing.
Yes.
There's LSPD.
Yes.
Hey, Ty.
Going on.
Hi, Ty.
He's carrying the whole LSPD on his shoulders right now.
Thank you, Ty, for the $5.
Davis
Davis cares, but I'm poor.
Thank you, Kip. Kip's here. Hey,
Hi,
Kip's
Kip.
here too.
Where's Kip?
Hi,
I don't
Kip.
I don't see him.
Where is Kip?
Kip's in the back. Kip, come stand next to me.
Okay.
We gotta stick together.
Oh, that reminds me.
All three of us
what's
need
it
to be next to each
called?
other.
Sergeant
We
Evelyn
have
Meyer.
a missing person and / or might not be real. If you take a look at the chalkboard, I plastered the information that we know about him. His name is Wallace Wallenby.
Wow.
If you know who this man is, please contact a Shift 1 field training supervisor.
Yeah, might be a real human. We don't know.
Huh.
Harold, have you thought about your announcement?
No, keep going.
Keep going. Actually, are people... Hey, on the off chance that people were on duty on Saturday during the big prison incident, for the love of God, it's been over 72 hours. Put your statement in, otherwise I will look for you and find you.
Uh-oh.
There are felony charges that are due to be pressed. We need your goddamn statements.
Here, we'll
And
make
the
it a
fact
lot
that it's been
easier.
over-
You have 12 hours to do it. You're suspended for 24 hours.
They're probably not
Yeah,
here.
Yeah, they're probably not
shift
here.
two.
Yeah.
Some of them are on duty. I'm looking.
Ooh, that's not good.
Have you
I
reached
will
out
look
to
for you
them?
starting tomorrow and yell at you.
Hello, just yell at them now. Why are you waiting?
Yeah, you let them know.
Oof.
Do it now. Name and
Actually, you
shame.
know what?
Well,
that's-
not in the meeting after.
Not in the meeting. Yeah, that's crazy. Not in the
Yeah.
meeting. That's fucked up. Yeah.
Yo, this bologna beef jerky is really good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, speaking of which, I do have another thing about that incident, but it will be PD only, so...
Yeah, it was.
We'll have
Oh,
I
so
guess,
right. You
something
said that.
afterwards.
Yes, you did.
And I'll talk to y'all about it then.
Right. But then he became leadership, and his energy was drained.
I've run
and
out
he
of,
became
I've run out of items.
traumatized.
I've stalled for 10 minutes.
Yes, he did. I
How
was
do you still have
saying
what you're
that.
looking for?
The thingy that Pond posted, the email chain.
What did she post in the email chain?
The tag. So if you have reports that should not be shared in a FOIA request, there is a new tag, active investigation. You can put that on there if you already know that it should be shared. So look for that in the tag section of your reports.
Yep. Read announcements, especially ones from command that they post in the email chain. It's
job,
important.
Bush.
Otherwise they wouldn't ping everyone for it. Robin apparently has a couple things. Hey, Robin.
I do. Hi, Robin.
Hello,
Wow,
Robin.
Hi. Very tired today, I'm sorry. Firstly is DOC gates are still broken. So if you're doing patrol around the county, please just pop by the prison, do some general patrol around the prison. There has been individuals trying to get in, and it has been confirmed by the DOC as well. If you do see people inside the prison, they are shoot on sight, so feel free to shoot them down.
You should probably giving people warnings to surrender, right?
Always.
Yes, yes.
This is
Yeah,
just
I
what
mean,
the DOC said yesterday.
you do still tell them, but you know.
I'm going to shoot you as you shoot them.
The second one is, as of last
thought
night,
you're
it's
not that
believed that
nasty.
Dr. Patrick January is missing. So if you have information on her whereabouts, please let us know. The third one comes from a DOJ who just signed my search warrant. He said that people are putting out warrants without people articulating how you've identified the individual. So this is just a reminder, please put in your statements how you are able to identify the individual you're putting a warrant out for. As well as that, I'll mention the PD only a bit later, but we've got an important search warrant to do later on today. But I'll mention that later on when it's just PD.
I guess I got something.
Oh,
I can do a
Jericho's
quick
got
motor
something.
announcement to stall.
Holy cow, it's
Wow,
Jericho.
Jericho.
Oh,
Hello,
what up, everybody?
Jericho.
Straight from shift 3. What up, everybody? Oh my God, looking beautiful, looking beautiful. How you doing? How you doing?
Shift
Hey,
3
listen.
on top.
Exactly. Actually, I came here to communicate some things from shift 3. I just wanted to give a nice shout out and a round of applause for Ramona Celeste for not only becoming a K9 certified officer within shift 3, but becoming a 2-stripe corporal within the Grape Sea Super Sheriff's Department. Shout outs to Ramona.
Let's go.
Wow.
Ooh, speech.
Very good, very good.
A speech. Oh, sorry.
She was
hello.
promoted like 2 days ago.
Why are you awake?
I want to
That
shout
is
it from the rooftops, Harold.
I needed to
Well,
do
why
a
a speech
checkup.
now?
Cause I fell off a ladder a few days ago and I was on a wheelchair. I did my checkup today. Hello. For those of you
Oh.
who don't know me, my name is Ramona Celeste.
Luca,
I
thank you so much for
am
the raid.
a Shift 3 corporal for the Grapeseed Super Shares Department. I'm gonna emphasize the SURPA. Is SURPA. I just want to say thank you all for believing in me. Look, listen. I'm gonna say it now. I'm not a perfect deputy or a corporal. So please do
Hello.
bear in me as I'm transitioning through this whole phase. And I'll do my best to not only help Shift 3 as a whole, but also help you guys out when I do visit this shift or even in Shift 2. I appreciate you all for working harmoniously with me. And feel free to G-check me, approach me if I've made any mistakes and stuff. I'm always approachable. Feel free to ask me any questions, especially related to K9 stuff. The next few weeks, I think I'm looking at least assisting in training. So
54,000 a week for the
thank you
Polito fleet.
guys. I appreciate you all.
Hey, pretty close to perfect, pretty close, all there.
Oh, P.S. I really love Oreo McFlurry. And the Maya still owes me 250,000 worth of Oreo McFlurry. So I don't know if he's like dodging me or what.
Get those
I think he's dodging
McFlurries.
everybody, right?
What a
exists?
fucking bozo.
I'm done.
Wow, Ace.
Sorry,
Hello,
I'll put
everybody.
money in a swear jar, Mr. Harold.
Yeah, when let's have to run. I think you'll lose the foul language in here, all.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we can curse in there.
Very
I'll just vote
unprofessional.
fuck.
Very
I'm
unprofessional.
Australian.
Not a good look.
Yeah, in order to stall for Harold some more, quick motor announcement. As of, I don't know, yesterday or the day before that, I don't know, myself and Edward Maddox are now trainers for Shift 1. So if you're Shift 1, interested in motor, hopefully there's going to be a quicker turnaround there. If you are currently a probie, approach me and we can go out on a ride along together and we can get you all trained up.
Hey.
Oh yeah, motor.
Woo!
Thanks, Ace.
Thanks, Ace. Also, can I just give a shout out to Shift 1? I've noticed that there is no cadets in the room because the cadets have all graduated. Shout outs to Shift 1 and your cadets. Oh my God, beautiful, beautiful.
Woo!
And Shift 1 cadets go hard.
It's true.
That's not true.
Excuse
We
me, I
hired a
think.
bunch more. We got 5 more fast tracks, by the way. So look out for those. But the last class did make it through their twin crates. But why not? Why stop? We got even more coming. The cadet train keeps going. We're also gonna be doing interviews this weekend, right, team? Kept Twilight. So expect even more. Probably next week, this time, maybe end of next week, because I don't know, it just seems we got a lot of really 37 in grapes here.
Is that where we swarm out with everybody here?
As before that happens, can I at least get
Patson's on the
one thing
way.
to
Let's
say?
stall for Pats.
I need to
What
get
did you
something
say?
set out as well.
You need to speak up as well. Say it with your chest.
Ooh, dispatch.
Come to the front.
Yeah.
This is just more of a reminder. When you're done using other channels, like for
your job.
Tony's and such, just please double check to make sure you're fully off that channel. I like to make sure the transactions happen as smoothly and cleanly as possible. Don't want to skip over channels because I happen to see people still on there for whatever reason.
You heard him, man.
Yeah.
Hey.
Also, we are trying to get new dispatchers on board. May seen a new face around shift 2. And they may be trying to work around the paces as well, so.
What are you doing running in a hurry like this?
Oh, you're driving my ATV inside the city,
It's off-road in there.
Ain't fine, what do we say about just promoting bus right on?
Yeah, okay.
Good times.
There, that's all.
Alright, I start long enough. There we go.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, everyone.
Hi, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
What's happening? What's
Going on, Uncle?
Not much. Great day. Great day.
Hello.
Felt the wind through me here. All that crap. Great. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. What have we talked about so far? It was late.
Bunch of do this, do that. Oh, remind you about this. Remember, you gotta do this part of your job. Do this part. Do this. Great job on the cadets.
Don't forget about the funding.
Do your reports. Remind them Ramona got promoted on Monday.
Which honestly is the biggest news of this entire meeting. Like that's
Monday,
news.
I've got an announcement, but I forgot what it was. I've been trying to remember the hard time. There's another 37 in grape seed.
And related to the
really
wind
want
today.
to leave. I know.
Oh my god. You
There's like
actually-
5, Fran.
Where the fuck? Okay.
There's
Get
like
37.
5. It's like 5.
Get 37. There's a guy in a box truck doing them. Yeah. Perspective. And when he was grabbing the ATV, I saw a box truck, and I was like, "Stop! Give me a ride!" But they didn't want to. They just kept driving.
Hey,
And then he drove
say
over
what
there.
you gotta say so that I can be excused to say my
Right,
tone.
Open at a 37. Hey, bigger than the biggest announcement so far. Bush, stand up. You don't have to come to the front because you're already there. Stand up. We did interviews for all this crap about a fucking month ago, and you know how the secretarial and paper system is of a very unified and well-working oil department. Takes about 10 years to get anything done. So, for all the work, the effort, the time, everything, just the relations with both our department and other departments as well, for being such an asset, I would like to push you to the rank of Sergeant of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Department.
Yeah, Bush.
Let's go,
Thank you,
Mr.
Bush.
If you want to see anything, now's the time.
Let's fucking
Well, I appreciate all of you. It's cliche saying that it wouldn't have happened without you. I think shift 1 has become a really good shift to work in, and I'm appreciative of all of you. Thank you.
I regretfully get to inform you that you now have. Actually, hold on. Who's the meeting for next? Is it command or supervisor?
What you mean? The one tomorrow?
It's tomorrow?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Thursday.
think it's Sergeant.
Ah,
Plus.
fuck,
Sergeant
that's the
up.
whole reason I came in through today. Luckily you showed up, you know.
Maybe it was today.
It's Thursday. Alright, so I'm gonna go save Grapeseed from these 37s because it's not casual.
Well, you gotta attend the meeting tomorrow.
Help. You're excused to leave as well, Grapeseed. If you want to run out, we gotta save our town, you know.
Yeah.
60. Astrid and Olivia, you tap a tap.
Yeah.
I need one of you to save the Grapeseed ATV from the lobby. Ron stole it. Ramona, you coming?
Oh my god, where is it?
It's in the lobby, the reception. Where's Ramona? Skylar, meet us all here. You're gonna take the car, eh? So, where's Ramona? Ramona? You coming, Ramona?
You guys can go ahead.
You gonna have a ride back down to the station?
I could ask someone. It's alright.
Well, sure, I'm right outside if you want to jump in, you know.
Oh, well, 37s are popping off, sir. Feel free to go ahead. No need to wait for me, sir. I appreciate it. Probably after the meeting's concluded, I will I'll meet with you and then continue on with that convo that we had. That's up to you.
Yeah, I want to continue. I've got more I want to talk to you about. So.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
See you soon.
Alright, bye-bye.
Hey, bye.
I don't know why Katie's not yielding.
Uh-oh. Let's still told it.
I'm gonna stake it out. $10.54 in your way.
Here!
I did that. That was me, I did that. Yeah, that. And I, ba. Ba.
March, it's hard. What you feel running about, you?
Looks like Marabunta. Definitely Marabunta. 3 individual with masks on. 2 males, 1 female. Blonde hair. A nice shirt. Got a guy approaching the 2 males. Both males are wearing blue. I'm about to get a photo of a handoff.
What side of the road you on?
I just got a handoff. It's the female. The female's selling weed. Or selling something. There's multiple people walking up to them.
Mav, you got a radio?
Oh, I think it's multiple of them.
That would explain the volume of cash.
Female is going to be the one selling weed. Or selling something. The male just did a handoff too. There's a guy with a camera looking out and around. We're gonna need like some 77.
Oh, we got 5 of us, right? So we got Mav
Yeah.
as a unit. You've got Ash delivery unit, you as a unit, and me as a unit. How many suspects?
Amazing. 3. I think we roll in. I've got enough photos.
Are we gonna rally in loud?
Ooh, I just got run over by a car.
Oh my god, I was thinking like...
Hey everybody, it's me.
Yeah, let's roll in loud. Yeah.
Mav, get a car, get ready, we're going against the Marabunta. Be advised, we're rolling into the 37s at Grapeseed. We got photos of handoffs from multiple members of Marabunta.
Alright, let's go. They're getting in the car.
Grapeseed Search Department, freeze! Stop running! Freeze! Stop moving around! Move around! I'm gonna have to stop pushing people out, oh! I'm gonna grab the car! David, watch your persuasions!
Vehicle is taking off! Gonna be an 80 westbound CV Road.
Stop!
You turning eastbound CV Road?
There you go, stand there at all.
Secondary ticket.
Stand up! Mav, feel free to jump in my car, oh. What?
Yeah, I needed to quit him and I hadn't ever died.
Hello. What's that?
The quittingman, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Continuing eastbound CV Road.
Vehicle's gonna be a blue and color stratum, occupied 3 times.
I'm continuing eastbound Grapeseed Avenue.
Another shift 1K of 6 Grapeseed on duty.
Hey,
Hello.
the path going
Aye.
up to Sonora Freeway, stand by.
One shift, thanks for the prime again. I might have missed it. I might have missed it.
Southbound incorrect lane.
Marabunta, suspicious.
Change the
Activity
correct
like
lane,
5
U-turn and
cars.
northbound.
Photographs of handoffs. Not control.
Northbound Sonora.
Requesting permission to
Going into correct lane.
Tonight, right, so, but be ready for it, right?
Yeah.
U-turning south 22 going off-road westbound. Oh god. Continuing off-road now southbound.
Get out of the field!
Field!
Get photos
They're
of this,
going
get
westbound
photos.
now. Vehicles continuing on the field.
Stay out of the field! That's a picture of your show! I'll do it, I'm crazy! Stay out of my fields! Don't you... Get out of there, get out of the path and they can beat the car, yeah.
Primary, you doubled?
Yeah, but Mav's just kind of hanging on to this camera, so feel free to take the cars.
Alright, we're going westbound on the salt flat.
Wow.
Pulling right now northbound. We're just doing one massive circle.
Get him, Harold! Get him!
Alright, we're now facing southbound on assault fights. Looks like we're going off though. Yeah. Ooh, 50'd. Still mobile.
Hey, give it up. Give it up.
Right.
Stop it. Don't
Westbound
do it.
Algonquin, or also
hey,
known
hey,
as Grey Quinn, opposing lanes of travel.
I turned it
Down
down
for
to
a
stop.
clean
How
travel.
about you listening to me?
Yeah, try control. Yeah, try control.
Past the Oasis Motel, I do own that. We do have vacancies if you do want a room, but I may
Scurry, get
lose
back
it soon
here.
to a murderer
Stop being naughty.
and a lawyer.
No good. No good, that.
To be
There.
determined. Right,
Aye.
eastbound Marina Drive, right, Ludos Lane, is that how you say it? I don't know. Lesbos. Oh my god, we love the Lesbos. Anyway, eastbound of
Hello. I thought you were North Hatch, hello.
Well, my bad.
Wow.
Traffic
What's this?
is live.
Help!
Harold just 50'd.
It's alright, we didn't die.
Amazing. Left.
Congratulations on
coming
your
straight
papa
to you
job,
guys,
Ethan.
Right.
Uh-oh,
50'd.
uh-oh.
God!
Northbound Miranda Drive, I think it's got a little off-roady bit. Ooh. They're heading towards the righting of the westbound. They're going. They're in the dunes. They're southbound Nowhere Drive. Yeah, something like that. Turn towards Smoke Tree Road. Off-road parallel to Smoke Tree Road, everybody. Yeah.
What's up, Snowbiz?
Ooh. They're continuing southbound. They're going towards Route 68. They're trying to do cool jumps for flipping. But not flipping in a cool way. Westbound, crossing over Barrow Drive heading to Route 68. Yeah, they're going westbound Route 68, passing the prison on the left. Say hello, prison. Hello. Hi. You keep going on the westbound on the Route 68, passing what is a really nice little vegetable store. Yeah.
It'll be really cool if one day, like,
they are trying to break ankles on a straight. Real cool.
I don't know if it's possible.
Continue westbound Route 60 and of the 8. We're passing what is like the animal ark. That's nice. Yeah, guess what, everybody? They're still going Route 68. We just passed into Roachy.
Hey, oh, man, oh, church, oh. Hey, what was I saying?
We're going over
one day,
everybody.
you've got enough cops where you can have Grapeseed chase their jurisdiction, the Crims leave, and then Sandy attach in their jurisdiction, and Grapeseed leaves. And then they go down to the city and LSPD attaches. Bro, that would be so cool if we could actually get that working. But you would need like... You need like 15 cops ready to intercept and swap over.
Make sure you take heed of the road mark signs that tell you there's sharp corners. Continuing southbound, Zancudo Grande. Right, northbound. The banana.
They drive the border.
You know what,
6 units on both sides of the border. Heck.
The name of the road, how do you say it?
Zancudo Banana. Hello.
Yeah, Zancudo Banana. Yeah. They're in westbound. They're taking the right onto the Zancudo Road. We'll be passing the vineyard on the left. That's lovely. We can approach Route 68. They've gone right, and I'd be on an eastbound on Route 68. Taking us back to K, that's nice of them. Alright, they were voting for about him to continue on Route 68 eastbound.
It'd be so funny, but it would only work for like one chase. And you would really need so many cops on duty to be able to do it.
They are continuing eastbound Route 68. Chiliad's looking different today.
It is a bit short.
Come up. I don't know what they.
Yeah, something
Aye.
about it. Something about it.
Yeah, he's just doing it. I'm gonna tell you right, northbound Sonora Road, coming up towards the ramming.
I'm not going through there with you in my car. No way. No way.
Through where?
To the gas station, oh.
I don't understand.
With the you and I, our sheer strength and gravitational pull, if we went through there, we'd probably explode, you know.
Oh, cow, everybody, look, there's cows in the field. Nice. Oh, sorry, we're in a chancery. Southbound Sonora Road.
Yeah, but Harold, that's part of our that's part of our power.
Well, if you're ready for your final leave, Hal.
Yeah, right, why not?
Alright, well, let's book it this week, alright?
We're continuing southbound Sonora Road past the vet place. Yeah. The fruity blanket. Yeah.
Whiskey 25, give me 10-7 for 4.
Oh, he's taking us to the city. I really don't like it down here. Yeah, southbound on Elgin Avenue. Oh, sad Merv, grumpy Merv now on the radio.
What if we just broke off?
Yeah, I mean, we could all just break up and they're going to the city. It's kind of a city problem now, but they did hurt Batesy.
They did do that. They did do that.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say we went left and we're now on the Mirror Park Boulevard.
Alright, that's right,
Oh, we're passing a gas station. Gary, gas station students, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Yeah,
Southbound Heroes, yes, right, sorry,
We're going southbound on the
Max
Mirrors.
Harris.
Yeah. Everybody, Cal did a cool trip. I hope you all appreciated it. We go right westbound on Del Perro Freeway. Oh, he's pushed over into a post of trouble. He's going crazy. He's going crazy. Oh, he's taking the exit to go up onto this Sonora Freeway, I think it's called.
Los Santos, very close.
Same thing, Los Santos, Sonora is the same thing, isn't it?
Same one, one's the south, one's south.
Left westbound to the, he's going down onto Elgin Avenue, left southbound. He's continuing, he's gone onto the freeway again. This one is called the Del Perro Freeway, westbound. Look at that, wow. Post lanes of travel, he's taking the exit that will take us up onto Olympic Freeway. Question mark?
Yeah, La Puerta.
La Puerta Freeway, I got it right. That's what he said. He's taking a little cool sick jump down by the garage. We are northbound between Vespucci Boulevard and San Andreas Boulevard Avenue Boulevard, same thing. We're going eastbound. Oh, he's taking a right through the red garage. What is wrong with this?
Watch out for the cars,
He's southbound. He's going through some what looks like an apartment on Alta Street, something like that. Yeah, going through that car park. Right, southbound Alta Street. There you go. Right, the westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Huh?
Oh.
Right, northbound on the Cali. I go left, westbound. Lindsay's Circus. Yeah, that's nice. We go in southbound Palomino Avenue now. Heading towards what looks like another hospital. That's nice.
That's a hotel.
It's a hotel. That's what he said, a hotel here. We go in northbound on Prosperity Street.
It'd be a hostel. It's a hotel.
That's true. They went for a little cheeky stop, but it didn't work for us. No. We are going westbound for Spooky Boulevard. This ain't for Spooky Boulevard, is that? There it is. Look out. We are coming out onto the beach by where all the cool little like embedded eggshells are. Going underneath the pier, north and down.
Pier. Bro, the sunset.
They went through the little holes and they broke a fence on the beach. Continuing north. Oh no! correction. They you
Hello?
turned it. They you turned it. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're continuing to go to the southern bank. But this time, guess what? They are on Magellan Avenue, and they go left to the eastern bank. They went straight across this road through the alleyways. BCB. We got them. They are going eastbound San Andreas Avenue, right southbound Prosperity, going through over the little canal bridges. Continuing southbound, and they are going to take
Get off the phone while you're driving.
And we're going eastbound on Palomino Avenue.
Hello.
Right, southbound St. Rockford Drive. They are, oh no, they're going towards, they're going down.
Get your
down
Palomino on the
Street.
parallel, right?
They're coming out on Palomino Avenue, and they're going straight across onto Prosperity Street, northbound, heading towards the
Velveter?
Is that where it's called? The
Velveter?
I think that's where it's called. The eastbound, Spooky Boulevard, they're going right southbound Dagger Street. Continuing southbound now on South Rockford Drive. Look at that. Take a right, still southbound, but on Greenwich Parkway towards in the all the way to the left, off-roading underneath in the freeway. They've taken an exit onto Dutch London. Eastbound. They're on the correct lanes of travel. On Dutch London Street heading eastbound. They are passing a little cool jump from down the bit, and they're going to the, yeah, look, they're going east. Dutch London Street, that's lovely.
I'm gonna say we got the pitch up, by the way, 70 miles per hour, isn't right?
As future King President of Police, I approve pitch up to 400 miles per hour.
Yeah, we don't do that, my friend.
That was just a J. We're going northbound Carson Avenue.
Henry 41.
They are swerving left and right, crossing the Carson Avenue, but we're still going northbound. Going left, westbound on the Innocent Boulevard. Continue on the Innocent Boulevard, northy boundy. They're taking a left, going straight across towards the North Rockford Drive. We've mounted them without taking them out on a date. How about that? We go the eastbound on the Calais, and not the port, no, not the port, the avenue. Yeah. We're going for Pitt. Called a real cool Pit. They are heading back towards the Dutch.
Hey, you follow them. We're gonna go around just to catch on them, right?
They continued through. They're coming out.
Oh, we might get a box.
Oh.
BCB.
They're going southbound South Rockford Drive. And they took a left. They're going north and bound along Calais Avenue. They're right onto the Innocent Boulevard southbound. They are going onto the train tracks. No correction. They took to the train tracks. They're going down into the sewers. I don't know what they call them. Something like that.
Canals.
Yeah, sewers. That's what he said.
Canals.
Yeah, canal sewers. Same
Canals.
thing. Yeah.
Canals.
Okay. They are jumping up onto Larry Lean Park, which is alongside Alder Street, coming out for the gas station. They took a right, and they are taking this speed down onto the canals again, alongside La Porta Freeway. They are going down onto Lower La Porta, northbound. They're going back up towards the Alter Street. This time they are going to exit out onto Alter Street northbound. They went straight across to, oh look, is that real fancy mechanic shop? They went right, they're going southbound now towards the Innocent Boulevard. Left eastbound Innocent Boulevard. Continuing eastbound Innocent Boulevard, crossing over the Strawberry Avenue. They are heading towards the Davis Avenue. Continuing on Innocence Boulevard, they have passed the Davis. They go right southbound Roy on Roy Street. Yeah, that's nice. Oh no, they're going into the parking garage. They are taking a little gap through around that is parallel to the back of Davis. They are going around this little park thing. It's nice. They are coming out on McDonald Street. They are in the parking garage. They don't seem quite sure where they're going.
I'm in your brain. I don't know what.
They're going along the little building again. vis-a-vis. Garm, they went northbound. They're coming out on Dave. Innocent,
I got them. They're in an
straight
alleyway.
across. They're going past the alleyways. They're going past the garage now. That's nice. They're going northbound. We're coming out on Capitol Boulevard, eastbound.
Murph, take a breath, please.
No.
Primary's got your cams going south on Popular Street.
I took 3 breaths, Ed.
Primary's top, but they Astrid was, right?
Continuing southbound.
Oh, great. She did a trial for Astrid tomorrow.
Oh. Ah, is she coming out?
Yeah, oh, you can.
Right, westbound Cham Street. Approaching signal.
They should have a bucket on
Right,
Chum Street and they should call it the
northbound
Chum
Signal
Bucket.
Street.
Yeah.
What's the pit speed again, sorry?
70.
70.
Amazing.
Requesting permission to pit at 71 miles per hour.
I'm going to delegate that to Skylar.
This guy requesting permission to pit at 71 miles per hour.
Sure.
Yippee!
Continuing westbound Carson Avenue, crossing Mega Mall. Left westbound Davis.
Just imagine if we were
Right,
to lose
alleyway
them in our
behind
pursuit
Forum,
trackers.
taking
Ramon is waiting to
south.
talk to us.
Westbound, right, northbound
that?
to the thingy.
Do we had our
jam.
we had our
We
trackers?
failed. They flipped. 22, they're on back. Oh, they're missing. Never mind. 22 me. 20.
They are northbound
Hello?
Lower LaPorta.
Hey, give it up.
Guys,
they've gone off road again.
I'm smoking them right now.
They're coming back
like-
towards. Oh, they tried to break fence, didn't work.
Oh my gosh. Be careful, though, with that trying to matter. Oh.
Anyway.
They have crossed Lower LaPorta. They're coming out on the Innocent
I'm in his
Boulevard,
head.
right northbound on Cali
I
Avenue.
really am.
I didn't think I was hitting them. My bad, G.
I'll catch. Oh.
You go left westbound San Andreas Avenue. They take an immediate right.
I'm
and they go
crashing out.
northbound Palomino Avenue.
Cinematically. It's been a great chase. But Ramona's literally, I'm pretty sure she's only awake to
They
talk
took
to
a
us.
right Eastbound Carseway left, and that's in northbound Rockford Drive, passing the
We'll make it
seal.
look cool, like a movie.
Left westbound on this road. Left southbound Madwing Thunder.
Come on, do a jump.
Left eastbound Dorset Drive. They took a right. Oh! VCP, they went left. They went left.
Perfect.
Left again. Coming out Dorset. Left westbound Dorset. Oh, hit, I think. Left southbound Palomino. Left back into the thingy.
This is it. This is it. This is it.
They will be taking the jump. Oh, 22, they didn't take the jump.
We took a jump cool style.
Westbound also. 22, 3-man zona. Cutting across the grass path,
Bro,
continuing northbound.
I'm trying to throw it,
Milton.
but...
Imagine westbound South Rockford. Right, northbound Rockford Drive.
Northbound Rockford Drive.
Right, eastbound
fucking
West
damn it.
Eclipse. Sitting eastbound West Eclipse.
Takes off belt.
Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard.
No, I don't want to die because then it just
Gentry Lane.
slows down even more.
Right into Clinton eastbound.
Plus NVL.
In eastbound Clinton, approaching. Oop, 22, right?
But it's
southbound
NVL
Media.
for your character not to value their life. But if I don't value my character's life
Southbound Meteor.
for the sake of the story,
Crossing Spanish. Highway.
I like Asher. She makes me happy.
Crossing Occupation. Imagine southbound Elgin.
I should have tried with a car, but I don't.
Right into the parking garage.
It's a mess up, bro.
Left southbound Lower Power.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Continuing southbound Power. Crossing Vespucci.
You've got to press the on-off button.
Crossing
It's
Adams
off.
Apple.
Won't turn back. Oh.
Approaching Innocence, stand by. Left eastbound Innocence. Small 50.
Did that really jump?
Right, westbound Strawberry. Approaching Carson. Crossing Carson.
Skylar Status.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Approaching. Ooh, going back to the little squeeze of a forum. 22, they're going to the baseball court.
Not a baseball court.
8 units to Innocence. Oh, we just 50 in a tree. They're on Innocence. Stand by.
Recon there, westbound Innocence Boulevard. They're taking the left on the approach lanes of travel until the Porter Freeway southbound.
Hello.
We are inevitable.
They are switching to correct lanes of travel, the Porter Freeway westbound. They've cut all the way across, taking the exit onto London straight across.
It's
They're
time.
heading towards
One last
Greenwich,
jump. Come on, Mac.
Parkway.
Do something cool to losers.
Southbound, we are heading towards the LSIA's
Yes,
parking lot. Eastbound on
That's on, Mac.
Parkway.
We got this.
There you go. They went right southbound, exceptionist way. No correction, they U-turned. They're going back on Greenwich Parkway. Westbound. Ooh, Slaughter 7's coming out. That'd be nice to see. They're continuing north and bound on Greenwich Parkway. They go down to the canal.
That was sick.
They're going eastbound on the canals. Passing under the Perth Freeway, they are taking the off-road. They are trying to come back up on Dutch London Street. They have come out on
Your turn.
Mutiny. I was going to call that the Ron Road. They 50 did some cool flips. They're batting their wheels. They're going westbound Davis Avenue. Oh, they flip them.
Don't do that.
You don't
Grapeseed
do that.
Chest Apartment.
Grapeseed Chest
Please.
Surrender and
Tell
survive.
your turtle.
I go northbound Order Street. Miss Olivia and Ashley, are you guys okay?
She's completely fucked a kite sideways against a tree.
Oh. Language. Northbound Power Street, hope you're okay, love you. Left westbound on Animal Boulevard. Passing under the freeway. Right northbound Calais Avenue. They're continuing northbound. Right eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard. Left northbound Order Street. Continuing northbound. Right eastbound Occupation. They're right southbound on the Elgin Avenue.
Oh
Take a little alleyway down the steps.
Ah!
Where you go?
Where are you?
Ah! Oh no.
Wow. We could get him, guys.
Oh!
Hey, stop him.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh, he's
Rabbit.
like a batter, oh.
Yeah, bad ram. They go westbound through in the Integrity Tunnel. Make sure you hold your breath when you're going through tunnels. It's like the rules. They left southbound Power Street, crossing into the Union Depository car parking, going through the garage. They'll be coming out on the Alta Street, crossing straight over Alta Street, westbound on San Andreas Avenue. They're going southbound through the Red's garage in.
Oh!
Watch out for the cars. They're coming back out onto the San Andreas Avenue VCB. They were going eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
I actually didn't see that.
They're like full sending eastbound San Andreas Avenue, heading towards the roundabout.
That's kind of this side swipe you.
VCB.
Yeah, they did. They kind of were aiming for me.
I just saw them on foot.
Maybe, I'm unsure.
I just...
We're
Are we
code 4 and up
VCB?
Elgin. Yeah, we're VCB.
They crashed out. Right below us.
Did we get a plate look?
Right there. I tried, I didn't catch it.
Okay.
That's a lie, I never turned it on. Let's go save Astrid and Olivia, because they're on the south side.
We got out. We got out.
Oh, praise
Did you guys get out?
Digby, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. It was really funny just bumping into your old pilot guy. The stories, the war stories. What's up, everybody? I'm miles away. I mean,
Hey, little buggers.
Yeah, not catch.
Why did they have to be so nasty to Miss Skyler?
Oh, well, when was he? What did they say?
Well,
Grab,
he's
thanks so
so
much for giving something to Digby. Hey, Chad, can you? Well, buddies.
Ah, it's not nice.
Miss Skyler, if they sideswipe you again, I'm going to write him a nasty letter.
Okay.
I don't like the city.
Did we say it's here? It's up to
would you like me
Skyler.
to go?
It's up to Skyler.
Hey, what another 80?
Oh.
Being southbound Las Lagunas.
Merv, chap.
Shooting southbound Peaceful. Vespucci, right westbound Vespucci.
Merv, jump in the car with Skyler. For the bubbles.
Seeing right on the garage, left southbound.
You're taking
Kelly.
Merv. I gotta go have a sit over a motor.
Right westbound Lindsay.
It's a different age.
Complete different vehicle. Doing westbound Palomino Avenue. Westbound Palomino Avenue. Shooting southbound Goma. Continuing right westbound on the beach.
It's a different 80.
Noma. A firm.
Okay.
We've 50. So continuing northbound along the beach VCB.
What was the vehicle?
It's a red and colored two-door.
Alright. That was a fun little chase.
Alright.
Back to Great
You're
Sea
76, just north of you, on the Vespucci Beach.
The prison transport.
It was black with a red pearl lesson, maybe a food cell question mark.
Alright. Maybe taking a look down by Hayes, maybe there's going to get an arrow or something there.
Can you check Turbo Max, please? Papa Dom's. We'll go to Turbo Max if you guys want to go to Papa Dom's.
It'd be really awkward if Ramona left. And I was just like the whole time, we gotta go talk to Ramona. Guys, I think Ramona left.
260, we'll go 6 Papa Dom's.
Hey, Vern.
Oh, she's here. She's just off duty. Huge. Hey, boy.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello. Alright. Try, did you see how many 37 cars there were? Not good. There are a bunch here.
Oh no, they were doing it.
That's right. Not good.
Ah, dear. I'm guessing JJ's
Where did this
involved.
80 stem from, Miss Olivia?
After he sang at my talent show the other
I
day
mean,
and did
city
so
cases,
well
it
with it. Damn!
I didn't see it all.
I found one of the reports. I found the Grapeseed top 10. I'm just trying to look through the rest. Alright, where were we?
What do you want to be doing in 6 months?
I'm just just go with the flow. Perhaps continue on with what I've been doing or trying to do. Help people out in with marine stuff, like if they have any questions with that. K9, speed, even shift 3 as a whole. I could even assist in other shifts if need to be. That's really it. I don't really mind.
All right, good to know. Good to know. Very good.
Mr. Scanlon said like, hey, you could ask Robin like for me to shadow her because apparently she's looking into Ace.
Oh, like a complaint?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could help out.
Yeah. Probably after her raid stuff, I'll message her, but I don't. I specifically was only around just to talk to you and get my checkup.
Well, that's why they caught a second chase. And I was like, no, I'm going back to Grapeseed Territorial. I mean, the biggest thing is, Capras, you are the start of the chain of command, right? Senior is more of a position that we want to have for like seniority. You're like the go-to person for advice. Someone that we trust with everything. If there was no no leadership or command, then seniors are like our go-to people to hold it on. But Carper is like, well, we want deputies, officers, and senior officer deputies to go to you as their supervisor, right?
Yep.
And that's
good.
what you are for shift 3. And as we already talked about once by time, you are Grapeseed, and that should always be a high priority. But your shift is always top priority. But you know that, and I think you're probably the perfect example of that. Of someone that's truly unified. So that's very good. You have the reports to do, the weekly stuff. If you can't do it every single week, then don't feel terrible. But just try to do it every now and then. Just checking up. But a big thing for Grapeseed as well that I want to start is a community outreach in the form of going to the people that run the businesses in our town and seeing what they need, support with, seeing what they want, their aspirations, seeing if we could, have facilitated by talking to the mayor's office or DA's office, like, that guy that came in earlier, he was a pilot, so I got him in contact with KG, so they could talk about aviation laws, right? I ran up to the casual customs and the Mac people. They said they wanted to do mechanic stuff at Grapeseed. So I texted the mayor. I said, look into these proposals. So they did it.
Oh, cool. So community outreach can continue with that. Yep.
And also helping our a big thing is also like you doing the community outreach stuff, the Carper stuff. I'd like Carpers to be helping the seniors who want to do that, so see if they need any assistance, or if they're planning anything, the farmers market, stuff like that, the farming Friday, talking to the farmers, seeing the issues, gathering, farming concerns, the agriculture stuff. That'd be great.
Yep. Sounds good.
What was the other one?
I'll do my best.
Ginger 60, 10A, 76.
You mentioned about me finding reports related to Grapeseed for the SRPs.
That's right.
Let you know. I mean, there is a civilian report for the master document.
If you guys see
Grapes, you passed the hatch, right?
4397. Yeah.
That's all nice. I don't know if I updated his hatch. That was Jim was on it.
We already flagged
It was a long time. There's also Grapeseed Street Race on it. Yeah, it's been a
This is
while.
hard. This is hard.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's something I picked up. Also a Grapeseed Fern book. ESD roster report stuff.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Yeah, what's the number for your phone pack?
Yeah, I can help you out with that when we get
The
back.
phone book.
So you need to be able to sign out and stuff.
It is 21120. Still has Mr. Ron on it, or well, his name got cancelled. Marissa's name got cancelled. Riley's name got cancelled.
Oh, I gotta fix that. Moses pack.
Clear's no longer a receptionist.
Are you in an ice cream truck?
I'm bringing the little teapot
What's
up
the,
to the county because I figured I'd just. use
phone
it
book was
more if I was,
21120.
trying something new.
21120.
Morala fish. We should use that one, right?
Yeah, I got one of them as well.
Yeah, I need to buy crops. Do we have any crops I can buy?
What else?
Is there any car?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, I see Hannah Mahmood Fern Cole. Ooh.
Book 11, 1038 eastbound Marathon Avenue with one white and colour minivan occupied twice.
New bunker intel
I
discovered.
had a dream today, and I dreamed that I
Oh, was that the fake one I did?
And I got really happy about it. And then it
Well, this is a fake report I gave the FIB to get them off my shed. Yeah, feel free to look at it. You know, it's pretty fun. You know, I was being big ass.
I think that's all I could find. Some of them are investigation stuff. So that's probably all I can find. Secret car. Lorem ipsum solar sit amet Orsec Tatur Adipi Singh Curabitur Labortis Lacus Nixim Interdum.
Oh, you're reading the Latin?
Yeah.
It's the list of all of the train stations.
Wow. Interger, Vivers, Odinon, Mores, Porta, Eluctus, Porus, Vivera. Wait, what's this? Oh, there's blue, strange liquid and stuff. Whoa.
Missing, possibly in a wheelchair. Last seen Del Perro Pier.
Whoa, oh my god, so... Secret, whoa. Dude, this is just like a silly report.
Which one?
The bunker one. Yeah, I got you.
So we've got bank investigation, phone book, morale fish. Oh, the anima document, right? The Glad?
Yeah, Glatch, yeah. And that's it I could find.
Oh, Babesy top
Unless
10.
it's...
We're gonna find the top 10.
Oh yeah, I got that too. It is 5398. Uh, it does need to be updated. Is Vespucci Queens should be on there.
Sure, I can get
Didn't
a
I
check
ask
from the,
him?
madam.
They are in there, the number 6.
Under number 6. There is Hannah Mahmood, Baby Block, Blondie Lee, Tip Johnson,
Look above.
Sasquatch. Oh, above. Oh, sorry. I think I was just looking at the photo. Sorry about that. Oh yeah,
Have you guys gotten
Vespucci
any calls
Queens,
about any
yes,
potential drowned
car
individuals
stealer
or
Jones.
incapacitated individuals
I'm
by
adding
Delpire?
Marabunta in there too.
Not to my knowledge.
Oh, Marbuntas, yeah.
Hey, you.
10-4.
I'd say JJ's alright. James
Yeah, I just
Jeffries, the
realised I
guy
did
that sang the other day.
Oh,
But-
bollocks. How many people have got a key
Yeah. Yeah, they can be a bit crazy.
Yeah, because the Orky, it will be out there in 1 second. The taco truck.
I'll have to go get my outfit.
Yeah, that's all I can, Mr. Harold. As far as I'm concerned.
Alright. Bloom? No. No. I think we've got the table sorted, right? Let's see if I
yeah.
can do this.
I'm going to see boys. Good night, everybody.
Goodbye, Merv.
Oh, good night, Murph.
Alright, see you around, everybody. Love you.
Love you too, bye. Yep. Oh, good. Randy Lee. Head of inventory.
Yeah, we have to reevaluate that one. All.
She has an attempted murder charge.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I have seen her in shift 2 and she has been kind of like a saucy baka, yeah.
Well, thank you so much to Prime.
Alright,
if you refresh your report, I put the table in.
The... which one is it? The
document.
SRPs?
Yes.
Okay, let me go back to that. Ooh, you added a table on it.
Yeah, that's good, right?
That's good. That's good. Oh, this is neat. I guess we're not like going to refer to the master document anymore, right? Since it's outdated. Or shall we look into it?
As I say again, I was staying at the photo.
Sorry about that. We're not gonna bother with the master document, right?
The large one? No. It's too
Alright.
large, I say.
Too. Yeah. Yep. That's all good. Yep, sir. I guess what we have is it should suffice. Yep.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's good. Cut crab, can crab.
Nice.
Oh.
There anything
Control
else you
C
still need
works?
me to do, sir?
Who else is a carpenter in shift 3?
I think I'm the only one for the county.
25, 10
If there's any, I think you got Jeff. I would talk to Jericho probably, as he's the most active county sergeant. But if not, feel free to head there, Robin as well. And probably looking to getting advice about how to do the weekly shift reports for county and the rest of shift 3, right?
Sounds good.
That's my main advice. Keep doing pretty much exactly what you're doing. You're doing fantastic work, Ramon. Some would even argue the work above a carpenter. So, just what you're doing, you're on the right track, all right?
I'll try my best. Thank you.
We are very proud of you. I said what I said with the promotion, and I still mean it, right?
Oh, you're too kind. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I think I was kind of still watching that thing. I might go, because I keep doing like 12 to 15-hour days, so I might take it easy.
Yeah. Get some rest. I think you pushed yourself too much. You already got a lot on your plate. That's why I know we're in different shifts, but do tell me like if you need anything, okay? Just to lessen your load. Yep.
Well do, right? Well do.
Yep. I
Skylar, you're a
appreciate-
sergeant. Since when? Your car side in the dispatch. You have 6 S69.
Do I?
You left me for Sandy?
No,
Oh my
I didn't. I
gosh.
don't know who. Purple G.
Oh, Skylar.
Well, that's just so soon.
There you go. Is
Oh.
that better?
Oh, don't be sad.
Yeah.
No, I would never
She
leave,
loves it.
Harold. Hey, I brought the little teapot up here so like I can cook food and stuff for people. I just gotta get some
Hey,
props.
feel free to leave
No.
the truck, locked up. I told Gemma she wants to leave it in the car park. It's fine, but we're kind of at capacity. We've got the bicycles.
Yeah. Hey, where are people buying their like meat and shit from? Are people still selling that stuff?
Meat is from the what's it called? The one on Chanel Road.
Can you buy it from that guy like straight up?
No, you buy it from person and tax, yes, as you know.
Oh.
What are they called again? They're all like every day. You just got to schedule the purchases.
Oh, hunted ingredients I found. Oh wait, freshly. Never mind. That's someone else. Okay, lovely.
Yeah, I might go soon. It's 8 o'clock. And I feel like it's a chill enough day that I can get away with taking a day off and do some much needed stuff on the back end.
Ooh, I need a thing of.
You need a what?
Look at the most recent Twinster post. That's interesting. That's a part of my investigation.
What this? Astrid. God damn! Is this your hiking outfit?
It is. I'm going on a hike.
Please be
Astrid,
careful,
we said
okay?
midday EST, right? Was the final
Midday
time?
EST 6 p.m. Yes, yes.
Lincoln 22 back 10
Ooh,
Wait, is that 6 p.m.?
Probably 6 p.m. in your opinion. It's 5 p.m. in Grapesy time.
Yes.
Hi,
Yes,
Libby.
that is correct.
3.5 hours ago.
Math, half an hour ago is 9. 3 hours before that is, yes, 6.
Hello. Astrid should have Grapeseed trial tomorrow morning, you know, might be trying the departures, you know.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah, yeah.
I wish you all the best. And you'll probably beat us on our record. I know for a fact mine was a terrible number.
I'm sure mine will be down there.
No, don't doubt yourself. You'll be fine. Just have faith, okay? And I mean, you've been with us since day one. You should know. Yep, you should know about us
Thank you.
and what we strive for. Ain't that
yes.
right, Livy and Mr. Howard? Yep.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hello.
You strive for greatness.
Shit.
In
the gray one, the gray fridge. Just be aware. You need to dump it way below the box, cause yeah.
22 is gonna be 23.
It's a bit tricky in that fridge.
Black and colored
We got a lot of
SJ on
pile. You know, it does need some cleaning up. Oh, I can't wait to get back on patrol tomorrow. Woohoo!
Hey, oh, it's gonna be fine, oh.
Oh man. I'll see. Let's see if Luna and Lurky could come with me for my patrol.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fine, oh.
Yeah. Or if I'm lucky enough, Grim or even Ted. Oh, the canines, by the way. The
I know the tags.
doggers.
I know that.
Yeah.
This logo looks so good, oh.
Yeah. Good. Anyways, I appreciate the talk. It really means a lot that you're giving me an insight about stuff, and I look forward to my journey.
Hey, oh. I see you soon, you know. Any follow-up
Take
questions,
care.
do not hesitate to talk to you, oh.
Sounds good. Thank you. Good night, everyone. I love you all. Good night.
I don't know why I'm saying good night, because I will be coming back on duty. What? Just make sure.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
It's locked, so it's fine.
I'm gonna go down to this court case. Van Dorst is
Oh,
doing
just
it,
in
and he's
case.
got people out for it. Yeah, just in case.
Oh, like it went on forever. Yeah, during it, I had a meeting that someone was waiting for me. So during the whole chase, I was just like, I gotta crash out. I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna end the chase. But I was having too much fun to do it.
Bringing 22 is going to be code.
Alright, we'll have fun. We're just trying to. I might take the early day after all.
Nice.
Tomorrow's gonna be probably a long shift, or yes, meetings, grapeseed trial, you know.
Yeah, true. Okay. Even though I woke up later today, I feel tired, so I gotta like figure out like what time that I should be going to bed and what time I should be waking up, you know?
You'll go to sleep at all, you'll wake up, like what, 6, 7, 8 hours at most, so it'd be like middle of shift too.
What time, like, this is gonna sound so weird, what time do you go to bed, Harold? Like your time, what time?
My time, 5 to 7 or 8 a.m.
Okay. And then what times do you usually wake up?
Like 1 to 3 p.m. most days, that's it.
Right, okay.
I was gonna just say, why? Hello, Faraday. Big news about the station. Bad news, we might have to move the locker room. Yeah, it was perfect. We were just wrapping up the meeting, and we've been getting a solid amount of grapeseed units this time of day, shift 1 and 2. So it's fun to be able to like have a proper just grapeseed response. 8 grapeseed 742 Kazakh. I don't understand this knock knock stuff. Yeah, the Twitch thing. Sci-Fi is doing a first-person only character called First Pearson. Let's rate him with one of the new emotes. Miles Crawl. I'm out of here. Short stream, 4.5 hours. I'm gonna go shopping. I'm gonna go grief people out of character. And in character. We'll do some little tormenting, and it'll be fun.